Okay, I'm gonna hope that this has fewer dropped frames. It should be lesser quality, but it looks like it's smoother in the preview, so hopefully... it is smoother overall. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna say that, that looks like it's doing a lot better. Um, I might need to kill the bit rate a little bit. We'll see. Um. Okay.
We just heard. That's awful. Can't you just sit out this war?
They'll use you for all you're worth, and when you're done, they'll still probably kill Lady Alicia.
I'm going.
Really?
We all know that the charges against Lady Alicia are a load of hog's wallop. We're heading out to Lady Lake to petition them directly.
That's right. Surely the Council will not be able to ignore the voices of so many citizens.
Wouldn't that be
So
nice?
please, don't give up hope.
Just promise you'll come back.
We'll be waiting for you, gentle shepherd.
Thanks, everyone. I'll be back.
Where am I going now? Meet with Lana. Where? None of those look like star places to me. Maybe that spot down there. I'm gonna head south.
Is everyone ready?
Yeah! Ready?
Celebrate just yet.
Be gone! Be gone! Hang on, everyone!
Well, I drastically overlevel these
Are you
guys.
all right?
That's what I'm seeing.
What's that?
Squirrels.
Counting on you, Lila! Be gone!
Here goes. Come here then.
Be gone! Be gone! Okay, it's over! Purification complete!
Mm-hmm. Looks like things have settled down. Falcon 1 squirrel. Okay, the point of interest was the squirrels. For reasons I don't know. Hey, herbs.
Saray, I'm counting on you.
Burn! Scarlet's get him! It's over! Sweet dreams! I will slay evil!
Let's not go, my children! Splendid job, Saray.
Let's keep it up!
I can understand why people would have a separate streaming computer, though. I'm not in a position for that, so I'll probably just keep to the current quality until I get another video card. It looks overall like things support it. I will say, OBS certainly provides far more information than Shadowplay did. On the other hand, Shadowplay was significantly more straightforward. Got any equipment with open skills? I can make it nice and pretty. I'm sure that you can. How about this sword? I'm not even sure if I'm using that sword, but hey, whatever. Let's go to Mystery Place. Ooh. Mystery cutscene, I like.
Fire! Fire!
Victory to the Roland's Empire! Charge! Show them what we're made of!
Well, those are
That must
friggin'
be
miss.
it.
Do not lose sight of what you believe to be true and good in your heart.
You don't need to worry so much about me. I'll be fine.
As the Rollist invasion was so sudden, the 3rd and 4th platoons have gone ahead of the others. General Landon will join the assault soon. We request immediately support from the main forces in the capital. We're on the defensive here. There will be more casualties before the day is done. Most of the reinforcements are still in the capital, and it'll be some while yet before they show up. Hey! It's locked. I am unsurprised. We've only just replenished our ranks, so we should have enough food for a while yet. Yes, I miscalculated the opposing forces' numbers, so we're facing huge shortfalls in arrows and stone projectiles. I don't expect we'll be able to get additional supplies either. I think we're just going to have to rely on manpower and hand-to-hand combat. Wait, what was this? We've only just replenished our ranks, so we should have enough food for a while. Okay. So they have enough food, but they're short on other supplies.
So you came, Shepard,
And Lucas?
setting up an ambush on the right flank. Come back here, Shepard. You will be leading the charge front and center with the... Hey, Shepard, obey my orders. Have you forgotten that this is my battlefield?
What I have to do does not change. No matter whose battlefield it is.
What can one brat like him even hope to accomplish? Have the Chancellors gone daft? Come, we're going too!
You're rioting? Is that what's going on? Shepard, we received word that you will be aiding our assault together with the General. Please avoid doing anything rash. Obviously, I'm not to go that direction.
Is that a monolith?
Yes. It appears to be wisdom pertaining to battles written in ancient tongue. Some battle actions take effect through persistent guarding, making defense an extremely worthwhile tactic. However, just guarding on and on will start to hamper your focus and abilities, so it's still vital to release your character's stress by attacking once in a while. The key, then, is to balance robust defense with well-timed counterattacks. Okay. So the mercenaries were sent to the north for a flank attack, were they? Sure weren't many of them. Will they really be able to do any good? Hey, it's a map person. Turtles. These always feel so out of place to me. An amber... Wow, that's a lot of amber spears. Let's buy a few amber spears, shall we? Amber paper. Okay, I'm gonna call that enough here. My calcite sword is... Yeah, what I want to be using. Interesting. I'll leave her on the bamboo for now. Actually, I should check to see if anybody has maxed titles. No. Okay.
Ready, everyone?
Leave them alone and they'll just call for more.
Ready? Be gone! Don't push yourself, Lila! Be gone! Be gone! Ready? Strike! How's this? Be gone! Be gone! No escape! Be gone! Burn! Strike! Blade bang!
There we go.
Rampaging giant! That won't take this! Rising sand! Cry out!
I was thinking I was pushing the right button.
Be gone! Echo shot! Be gone! What a formidable opponent!
Yeah, I'll say. More people's health though. Doing okay. Somebody just leveled up a title. I'm not quite sure how title proficiency needs increased, but I think I definitely want to be fighting the wildlife.
Counting on you, Lila!
Be on alert for the axe beak's jump attacks, even though it can't fly.
Ready? No escape! Not yet!
Weak to fire.
Just leave it to me.
Brilliant! Burn! Burn! Looks like we win!
Oh, got some calcite boots. That might be useful.
We should be able to spot Lucas's team from the top of that cliff.
Yeah, the enemy will never notice Saray.
Mercenaries' flank attack was a failure. Fall back to rejoin the main forces. Hurry while there's still time!
What?
You're just going to abandon Lucas's team?
If we don't take advantage of their sacrifice, more troops are gonna die out there.
But they're still fighting out there!
Welcome to war, kid. Let's go!
He's just doing a soldier's duty. It seems cruel, but you can't hold it against him.
Dang it! All this killing, it's pointless.
The air is overflowing with people's anger and hatred.
That's why it feels hard to breathe. Battlefields are the cauldrons where malevolence is brewed.
There!
Going?
You bet. I'm counting on you guys. Luzrov Roulette! Don't worry, I'll go easy on you. Come on, move! Get out of my way! Be gone! Sword flare! How's this? Be gone! How's this? Be gone!
I have no idea what's going on.
Be gone! Be gone! No escape! How's this? Howling Daylight, get him! Order force! Be gone! Ready? Strike! Freezing strike! No escape! How's this?
Anything notable about these? Not much health, no particular weaknesses. Hey, pork and potatoes, delicious.
Saray, slip up and you're done for.
I know!
Oh dear. Saray sure looks angry. I can't really blame him.
Release my rhapsody! Rain of fire! Burn! Burn! Get lost! Blood moon!
Blood Moon, eh? Turning all of their lands into non-basic ones.
Brilliant Brilliant Get lost! Burn! Burning charge! Rain of fire!
Oh, that was a long battle.
How could he do this much with just a sword?
What the hell? Something blocked me!
A monster.
What's going on here? The shepherd!
Step aside.
Archers! This can't be!
Is this the shepherd's true power?
Lucas, let's go.
Yeah.
Retreat! Troops of Rollins!
The hell? There's a voice in my head! Who the hell are you?
I won't ask again! Retreat!
It's a demon! Highland has demons on their side! Run! Run!
Scare tactics. Extremely effective. Without actually hurting anyone.
I'm really glad you're safe.
Saray, they'll understand someday.
That's right.
Thanks. Even if it is just a pat on the back.
Gonna cry?
Nope. We're not finished yet.
That's some friggin' luck.
What's happening? Fall back! Retreat!
It's over.
Not yet. We still have to quell the Hellions that were created here.
Saray.
Well, I guess I'll stick with you just this once.
Thank you, Mikleo.
We won't be defeated. Yeah! Freezing strike! Strike! It's over! Yeah! Be gone! Ice freeze! Ready?
Yeah.
It's over!
Basically showing, and what that demonstrates is just how much regular humans are outclassed by Hellions, right?
It won't end here! This isn't over! Not bad. This isn't over! Not yet! Ready? No escape!
This is nothing.
Ooh, learning a battle action. What did I learn? Presumably, I think they say new next to them, don't they? I thought they did. Defend for 2 or more seconds, and the foe cannot guard against your next attack. Well, that sounds useful. I guess that was the new one.
Here, I'll do you a favor.
Weapons ready! Blaze of ice! Be gone! I know it!
Lizard Man is the Hellion form of a soldier.
Let our guard down and it's over.
Let's get him!
Not bad, not bad.
Strike! Go! Let's get him!
Not bad, not bad.
Let's get it! The ruins are calling me.
Yes, they are.
Ready, Mikleo? Ready? Disappear! Try this! Strike! How's this? Yeah. Be gone! Blaze of light! Strike! It's over! Go! Take that! Yeah.
Let's do some fortune telling. Please pick one.
Alrighty.
Mikleo and Edna will have excellent luck.
Wait, what about me?
Alan uses them. An azure blue. Ritual sword possessing a deadly pale look. Interesting. I think I'll stick with my current weapon for the moment, but... do I have any fusions to do? No. I guess I can look over here. Oh my. Lots of amber boots. Okay. Yeah, I like these. Leave with those amber boots for now.
So this is a battlefield?
Yes. The centuries may pass, but here at least the scenery is ever the same.
People lose their humanity here.
You're more right than you think. The fools people call heroes or whatever are mostly just hellions.
There is no place more ideal for breeding malevolence and passing it on to humans than a battlefield.
And yet, those who make a name for themselves there are heroes, huh? Hellions would really fit them better.
There was, let's see, Dindrain, the general of 100 victories, King Meliodas, who united the continent long ago.
Yeah, those are definitely names that'll come up in history books.
And King Claudin, who ended the era of darkness? What about him?
He's different. I'm told Claudin was in fact a shepherd, actually.
Oh, really? Shepherds and hellions. They've always been with us. I just didn't know it. What? He's still at it!
Exterminate them! Don't let a single one escape!
General! The battle is already over!
The shepherd, as naive as you'd expect. The more rats we crush as they scurry away, the fewer they'll have in our next battle.
Surely that isn't necessary.
It doesn't seem like there's any use trying to reason with him.
It was thanks to you, shepherd, that we were able to pull off such a rout. Show us a little more pride.
I can show you another route.
You better not forget the promise you made to release Alicia.
He's vile even by human standards.
The way things are here, it won't make a difference, no matter how many Hellions we purify.
I agree. We should get far away from here until things settle down.
Fine.
Have I seen this one yet?
I can sense the ancient tongue. We're near one.
Amortization is possible as long as your Seraphim have HP. In other words, if any human party members are KO'd, amortization is an effective way to rescue them. Let's pause a moment to give thanks to the Seraphim. However, an even safer approach is to amortize even before being KO'd. Note that Seraphim also have the ability to slowly recover HP while they're on standby. So I have been told.
This domain, it's like none I've ever felt before.
You're not kidding.
Such intense malevolence! It can't be!
What is this?
Saray! There's only one person in existence who could have this powerful and evil of a domain.
You don't mean the Lord of Calamity?
It looks like the humans are starting to lose their minds.
We have to stop this! Wait!
No! We don't yet have the strength to face this threat!
I'm aware. I'll run if things turn bad. Your lives are on the line too.
Yeah, that's typical.
Saray!
No!
Landon.
So, shepherd, you insist on jeopardizing my glorious victory, do you? How utterly foolish. Now stand up! The chancellors may think you useful to the kingdom, but I expect they'll reconsider once I deliver to them your severed head!
Don't do it! He's already completely transformed into a Hellion!
Too late.
You're really going to fight him in that condition?
Everyone, stand with me!
Howling Gale! Strike! It's over! Ready?
Okay.
Ready? Now you've done it! Don't escape! It's over! Ready? No escape! Strike! Figures. They're way too tough.
We'll never win if we hold back!
Saray, are you trying to armatize?
Yeah, I'm going to concentrate all of my power on this sword!
Ready? Strike!
Giant combo, no mistake.
What?
Be gone!
Now! Ready? It's time! Howling Blade! Ready? Strike!
Be gone!
Destroy!
Ready?
It's time! Howling Blade!
Okay. Bunch of levels, bunch of Gald, a bunch of experience. Ooh, new art even. A bunch of title proficiency updates. Okay, characters who've acquired mystic arts, which can inflict great damage, can cast whenever you hold down B and RT during a combo while your BG is at 3 or greater and you are in normal state. The targeted enemy must have taken damage during the combo or the art will not be activated. Okay.
You bastard!
The malevolence isn't disappearing?
It's no use. The strength of his domain is far greater than that of my powers of purification.
So we need to remove the source, huh?
Good luck. There's no way you can expel the Lord of this domain.
We have to.
It's dangerous.
Lila, please! If we don't do it, this battle will never end!
It looks like the heart of the malevolence is on top of that hill.
Sorry.
Save the apology. This isn't where any of us plan on dying.
Yeah, Mikleo. That's the spirit!
So are we going or what?
Right.
Okay, over that way. I want to check titles. Battle actions. Equipment. Okay. It said something about learning arts, so... I have Sonic Thrust. Running Gale. Okay, that's probably fine for now. Auto finality. If the controlled character has at least 3 BG and can unleash a Mystic Art, it will be unleashed automatically. Interesting. I'm not sure I want that, but... loading data. Okay. There's a save point over there.
I'm ready.
Strike! We can't win
this like last time!
And it's not only because we're a bit tired.
These soldiers may already be affected by malevolence.
Every single one of them? Saray, we can't last like this.
Be gone! Alright! Be gone! Solid thrust! Ha! Ready? Solid thrust!
Block trigger!
Yeah! Strike! I got it on, everyone!
Block trigger! Rainbow!
Be gone! Ready? No escape! It's over!
Hey, some more level ups. New art. New battle action. Not sure what. But hey, maybe it's telling me about auto finality.
We won't be defeated! Yeah! Freezing strike! No escape! Solid thrust! Nope! Ready? Surfing current! Ready? Strike! Rented gale! Ready? Not bad. Sweet! Yeah! I got you! Yeah! Ready? Solid thrust! Ha! Not yet! No escape! Be gone! Try! Alright! Ready?
This place is in a bad state. Ooh, hoot. Put back then. Actually, items. Okay, I was just making sure the thing that popped up was telling me useful location information and not skit information.
Ready, Nickleo? Strike! Be gone! Yeah! Whoa! No escape! Alright!
Well done.
Ready? Ready? No escape! Solid thrust!
Try this. Sweet dreams. Well done.
Solid thrust!
Not yet. Well done.
Ready? No escape!
Fracture ice.
Be gone!
Actually, I want to switch this to Sonic Thrust and this to Torrent.
Ready, everyone? Be gone! Strike! Solid thrust! Alright! Alright! No escape! Ready? Here! Solid thrust! Ready? Strike! Not yet! Too close!
Well, there's level ones, obviously.
You must be.
So another shepherd is born at last. Frightened, are you?
What?
Yet the song of death is so sweet.
Lila!
Right!
Bethmas Mioma!
Saray?
How brilliant your purity, your innocence. No painter could ask for a more pristine canvas.
Listen well, young shepherd. My name is Hildolf. I wonder how much longer you will live.
What in the world was that? Mikleo?
Lila! Edna!
Huh? Mikleo! Who are they? Where did they come from? Bethmas Mioma! Bethmas Mioma!
Damn it! Why?
That looked painful.
Did you save me? Mikleo! That man with the lion's head. What did he do? Someone's coming. We gotta get out of here.
Activate super slow mode. Uh-huh. I'm not going to try to get that. It's enough to get to my destination this way.
I just saw a monolith written in ancient tongue.
You did. Mystic Arts. Defeating an enemy with a Mystic Art earns you at least twice the grade you'd otherwise get, and it'll also make the item drop rate skyrocket. Keep an eye on your enemy's HP, using the target icon, then unleash a Mystic Art to finish them off. I see. Useful. You know, I never really appreciated just how quickly Sora moves normally. I saw your eyes open.
Hey, you awake? So, you're the leader of that assassin's group.
Surprised?
Well, sure. What should I call you?
Rose will do just fine. And hey, why didn't you leave me behind?
You were in danger. I couldn't not help you.
Even knowing I was an assassin?
I could just as easily ask what an assassin like you was doing rescuing me.
I don't know. I'll have to decide later if it was really the right decision. But I can tell you're a good person.
Huh?
Be careful. Someone's watching us.
Okay.
Hey, let's head north. There's a ruin off that way that we're currently using as a hideout.
Oh, you're not worried our pursuers might find it?
Nah, we'll be fine.
Want me to set you down?
I'm good. This'll give them a false sense of security.
But you make Sora all slow. Oh, man.
Boss!
Isn't that the shepherd?
I'll explain later. We were followed, so I led him here. Now comes the fun part.
Hey!
Stop!
Are you really going to kill them?
Depends who they are.
I just don't like the idea of someone like Rose being a murderer.
Hey!
Wee, move speed. Little spots of sunlight, I suppose. With moonlight.
Huh? Who are you guys?
You've got the wrong people if you're looking for stragglers. As you can see, we're no soldiers. Get going. And you better quit hunting soldiers!
Huh.
What a stupid mess.
I swear Rollins has gone mad. What is the Empire thinking?
The princess manages to keep Highland's crazies in check, and then Rollins up and blows the whole thing apart. What the hell?
And now we've got those poor kids resorting to looting and banditry.
Guess they're growing up tough.
You got something to say?
No.
Listen,
We may be an assassin's guild, but that doesn't mean that we just run around killing everyone.
No one tastes our blade unless they need it.
Then what about me?
Don't worry, you won't wake up with a dagger in your back. But know this, Saray. If the Shepherd turns out to be a force for evil that leads people astray, we won't hesitate to kill you. Remember that. Bet you're sorry you saved me now.
But wait a minute, boss. How will we know for sure?
Good question. Huh?
Sorry, this whole thing is just sort of ridiculous.
Well, our hideout's this way. Let's rest up for a bit.
We'll skulk around and check for any other pursuers in the area.
Thanks. You're the best.
What? An NPC to follow that actually moves? What is this wizardry? Uncommon, that's what it is. But I appreciate it. NPCs tend to be so slow.
Old Man Maven!
Nice to see you again, milady. And that one with you, the shepherd I've heard so much about?
My name is Saray. How did you know I was the shepherd?
Isn't it obvious? Anyone could tell just by looking at you.
This is Maven. He's not with the guild, but we owe him a whole lot. He's an explorer, and yes, they still make those.
Cool.
Explorer. I just like to travel where I please, tracing the footsteps left in this.
The Celestial Record!
Milady, I was worried when I heard that war had broken out. Will you be all right?
Think we'll ditch this hideout. Might pass on jobs for a while, too, till this all blows over.
I hope I didn't cause this.
A shepherd who worries for an assassin's guild? You are quite a strange one.
Seriously.
In any case, I should take my leave as well.
Huh? Already?
Don't get too comfortable, lass. The appearance of the shepherd, new clouds of war, the winds of change are fast approaching.
Yeah, I sense it too.
Saray, since you took the trouble to come here, why not see if you can solve the riddle of the ruins back there?
Huh? What do you mean?
These ruins aren't mentioned in the Celestial Record. The same goes for several other shrines and legends. And yet, it is far from a difficult task to unearth them. Don't you think there must be something more to it?
You can't fathom the true meaning of legends until you've seen their history with your own eyes.
Well said. Saray, let us meet again. You too, milady.
Yeah, another time.
So long, old man.
He seemed like a jovial sort.
Now go on, get inside.
Maybe we can figure out what happened to the Seraphim. That'd be good.
I'm beat. That's enough for one day. Just use the bed and back whenever you want.
Thanks, Rose.
Don't go running off anywhere just yet. We gotta make sure it's safe first.
I don't think we've checked that monolith out yet.
Status ailments. There are additional consequences of status ailments beyond the ailments themselves. HP cannot be recovered. You're twice as likely to be stunned. Related stat enhancements are disabled. For instance, characters with burn lose art attack boosts. All ailments pose some risk, so work to prevent and evade them, while at the same time using Seraphic Arts whenever possible to inflict ailments on your foes. Ailments are strong. Don't get hit by them and inflict them. Seems pretty straightforward. Hey, about that liquor order we got from Pendrago, have we been able to secure a supply? I'm headed back to the city, so I thought I'd drop in and give the client a progress update. Ah, that makes sense. Ooh, another calcite sword. I don't mind if I do. I don't think I want to do that just yet. I thought it would carry on escalating, but they nipped it in the bud pretty fast, didn't they? Maybe there were negotiations going behind the scenes, or perhaps it started too early and neither side is ready to commit. At the end of the day, the fighting between Rollins and Highland ended as quickly as it started. Both sides have withdrawn. Of course, there's still some troops poised to move out, just in case, but it's just a small contingent, and I don't think anyone's looking to renew hostilities. That sounds good. Yeah, go ahead and run, Lunaire. We'll find you. Him and Highland, neither of them know just how dangerous the scattered bones could be. They'll pay next time, mark my words. Not here, darling. If you want to sleep, use the room on the other side, okay? Well, I get in there eventually. The boss filled me in on what happened. If you want to take a rest, feel free to use that room here. Just so we're clear, if you're thinking of trying any funny business, don't. The boss may have given you a pass, but that don't mean I do. Oh. Wait, what? He's confused. That is me. Well, apparently we have plot to do.
So the depths of the ruins are just beyond here, huh? Looks like it's sealed off.
Nice. So I have to talk to that before I can use this bed. Oh, in lieu of anything better to do.
Damn it, Saray. You need to be more careful out there.
Poor Shepherd, all alone.
How vexing. We're right here, yet he can't hear us.
You guys!
Saray, are you back to normal now?
Oh, thank goodness.
I was really freaked out when you guys all suddenly disappeared.
So that Lionhead guy held off. What on earth did he do back there?
Haven't you ever thought about what happens when two domains overlap? Which one's blessing would be the most affected?
What do you mean?
The domain you cast as a shepherd lost to the domain of the one you faced against back there.
And that was enough to momentarily paralyze Soray's resonance?
It's to be expected. That corrupted domain of his is stronger than that of even a dragon.
Heldolf. Is he the Lord of Calamity?
It sure looks like it. No one other than the Lord of Calamity could be cloaked in such malevolence.
Well, there's got to be some reason. Some story behind why he came to hold such malevolence and power.
You got that right. Something like that doesn't just happen naturally.
I would not challenge him again without first finding the answer and understanding the truth. Oh, Saray!
Are you talking to yourself?
My friends are here with me.
Huh?
They're, seraphim.
Is this a bad time? Should we come back?
Lila, think she could hear you if we did the usual trick?
Oh, right! Let's try it out!
Hey!
Just try and focus, Rose.
Rose, can you hear?
Yeah, easy, Rose.
Rose, please, just calm down.
I'm not hearing this! Let go! Let me go, you idiot!
Rose, listen!
Here goes. Uh-oh.
KO.
Guess you really pushed her buttons, Mr. Shepard.
Yeah, the boss can't handle that kind of stuff.
I see.
Make yourself at home, Shepard. Just give a holler if you need something.
But for now, we'll need you to hang around for a bit, till we can decide what to do with you.
That was hilarious. I think we should be fine to leave the stuff behind. It's not worth the hassle to move all this gear anyway. As long as we make sure we don't leave anything that can trace it back to us specifically, we'll be fine. That's what the boss was saying at any rate.
Hey, that's...
Yeah, Dazzle.
Okay, just carry out everything you can. We can sort through the stuff inside, what to keep and what to get rid of later. If we're gonna ditch this place and set up somewhere else, I guess we'll have to be further west than Lastonbell. Our best bet is probably Mallory Forest. That sounds vaguely familiar. Wait, that's not what I want. I want this. Maybe not. Where should we set up next, you think? Nowhere too remote, I would hope. Way too hard to handle either of our jobs. My vote would be somewhere just off one of the main roads.
Snacks are done.
Hey, we have cheesecake. This place was perfect because it was so accessible, but the boss has made a decision, and that's that. With that thing with Lunera, I guess she wants to be cautious. That's the boss down to a T, always covering the ankles. Sure, she can be a little bit rough with her people, but we're used to it. The last boss was the same.
These guys sure are shattering my perceptions of what assassins are supposed to be.
They're all such good people.
Yeah.
Though it looks like that Rose chick has a problem with acknowledging us.
And she has so much to offer, too.
It doesn't seem like she's able to sense the malevolence either.
Maybe Rose can't see the Seraphim because she herself denies their existence.
Oh man, nothing like saving in a small room. It looks like a flat line. Nope. You can't come in here. You don't want to lose your lily white reputation, do you? Interesting. Well, let's just go talk to Dezel.
Hey, Dezel. There's something I wanted to ask you.
Funny you should say that. I'd like to ask you something too. What's that ability you've got that envelops you in the power of the Seraphim?
You mean the Armatus?
It's called the Armatus, huh? So, that's it. You think I can get one as well?
The Armatus is a fusion of the Shepherd and a Seraph acting in unison.
It's the combination of both powers working in tandem. It isn't something that can be obtained.
That sounds like a real hassle. But I'll admit, it is strong.
I don't get you. What is it you're after?
Just weighing the situation, and seeing if it's connected to my personal agenda. There's one last thing I wanted to ask you. That girl, Rose. Do you think she could enact the power of the Armatus?
It may be possible for her. She does seem to have the latent aptitude for it.
Huh.
But the way she is now, not a chance. She could have all the natural affinity in the world, but she denies the Seraphim. Whose fault is that?
Guess he's not willing to listen to us. I never did understand those wind seraphim.
So, a seraph who desires the Armatus.
Oh, where are you going?
Well, I was thinking of going back to the battlefield.
You must be joking!
You want your resonance to get blocked off again?
We can't just sit around twiddling our thumbs. I need to learn more, and I can't do it here.
No and no. It's too dangerous.
The Shepherd must do something about the Lord of Calamity. I'm the Shepherd, so I have to go. Isn't that true?
No.
Huh?
Do not be impatient, Saray.
I'm pretty sure we've told you what the result will be if you lose yourself.
If the Shepherd allows malevolence to corrupt him, the world will be plunged into unimaginable chaos.
That's right. Never forget that.
There are some things we won't know until we try. That's true enough. But now's not the time to tempt fate.
Very true. What you need most now is a chance to rest.
Hey, how about this? Why don't we explore the deeper part of the ruins here? I'm legitimately curious as to what Maven was talking about.
Did you say ruin exploring?
A novel idea. Let's do just that, shall we?
Well, she's on board.
All right! The boys are back in town! Yes!
Someone's got his mojo back.
Wasn't he supposed to be getting some rest?
Rest from being a shepherd, anyway.
Let's go check it out!
Some kind of locked apparatus.
So first, we've got to do something about this door.
No one here has a clue how to open the darn thing. Fortunately, we didn't care much either. Any ideas?
I'm not sure. We'll have to examine it first.
Okay.
What?
Oh, nothing. Just seeing how the shepherd works his magic. Don't mind me.
Just grab your hand again, freak you out.
Okay.
Rose isn't taking her eyes off you.
Man, she sure is weird. Talking to you guys makes me paranoid she's gonna punch me again. What's so funny?
You too. She was screaming and you were panicking and then pow!
Revel in my pain, why don't you?
What's going on with where this cord's going? There we go. Sorry if that made a bunch of noise. It seemed Rose is completely unaware of Dazelle. My cable from my headset was wrapped around the mic in an awkward and unfortunate way.
A ruin with a sealed-off entrance. There must be a reason behind it.
And we don't have that dagger.
But it doesn't look like any ordinary seal. There's not even a keyhole.
Fancy a wager? For old time's sake?
Oh, you're on, sucker! I'll find a way to open it way before you do.
Your track record against me thus far indicates otherwise.
If we can't find a keyhole, then we should assume that there's some other way to open the door. It'll probably be either a bar or a bolt, or else some kind of switch you push or pull.
This is dumb. Here, I'll just smash it open.
Don't you dare! This is a precious historical relic!
Fine, I won't smash it. Are you happy? Just get it open, will you? Come on, I thought you got off on switches and traps and stuff.
Wonder what really is behind that door.
Oh, you're interested in ruins too, Rose?
As if. What I am interested in is you.
Oh, really?
I'm wondering why you have a belt that high up. Oh yeah, you're welcome to poke around the hideout all you like. We decided to move anyway. Most of our packing's already done. No one's gonna care if you start messing the place up. So like I said, knock yourself out. Okay, let's go see if I can go in that one room that... Aha! Here we go. Locked room, actually. Got any equipment that needs with open skills? I can make it nice and pretty. This fix you good. If you need more, just something with Lord of the Land. Yep. Alright, I think we'll leave the tidying up at that. In the end, we never understood what those bumps in the floor were for. Well, who can understand those ancients anyway? Locked treasure chest, just to troll me.
Bingo!
Whoa. Took you long enough.
I see. So that's what was interfering with the door's rotation, huh?
Looks like I win this time.
For once.
All right, let's do this.
Oh, you're coming too?
Yep, I'm in if you are.
Rose, there may be beasts lurking inside that are so powerful, people would consider them monsters. I refer to these creatures as Hellions.
Okay.
Listen.
Yeah, Hellions, blah blah, something something powerful. I'm listening.
I'm saying it'll be dangerous.
And I'm saying if you're fine, I'm fine. You've seen what I can do. Come on. I was bored out of my gourd anyway.
Hey!
I'm going to. Keep her from causing you folks any trouble.
But wait, Dezel. You can't purify the Hellions.
If it comes to it, we'll bail them out.
Indeed. This is our first ruin expedition in some time. Let's enjoy it.
Some vacation this is.
Oh, Edna.
I'm not sensing much malevolence.
All the better. This ought to be a fine adventure.
What's this? Some kind of lever?
Rose, wait! You can't just go around touching everything you...
Well, it sure didn't take long for everything to fall apart. This may be a new record. Now what do we do? Well, that certainly took the wind out of our sails. Why don't we see if there's any way to talk to Rose in the next room?
It's no good. There's not even a keyhole.
Whoops.
Don't you whoops me!
Well, at least I got this working, right? It was a dead end otherwise.
She's got your number.
Huh? I can't move it back.
Well, what do I do now?
The other door opened up. I'll go take a look. Stay right there.
Where else would I go?
How cool your jets.
Oh, great.
Another buka. What do you got, Nicleo? You can barely see a seam in the wall at all, and the architectural skill on display here might surpass even that of the Mabinoggio ruins. That was a mouthful of a name. Well, we've definitely had easier days. Why don't you inspect the doors and walls one more time to make sure you haven't missed anything? I can doom it up in here. Wolf 3 even more. Ugh, bored. Kill me, you. Fix this now. Oh yeah, Wolf 3D it up. What? No action. You scour the wall for anything that looks suspicious. But nope, just pressing the featureless wall. Door locked up tight, so in any way you can turn back towards the entrance. So anybody who played Wolfenstein 3D should be somewhat familiar with what I'm doing, which is mashing your face against the wall and mashing the use button to try to do stuff. Right.
Darn it! We can't do anything from in here. We'll just have to trust her.
Saray, why don't you invite Rose to join our group?
Huh? Where'd this come from?
I actually agree. She'd be a good partner for you.
You two?
Remember what Gramps used to say? A true comrade has different sight, but the same vision.
A true comrade.
Why not?
Plus, Rose's level of resonance is about on par with yours. With Alicia, you both suffered the cost of making her your squire, but this time I think it would be different.
Besides, it should be obvious by now that you being the only human can cause problems.
Maybe. But I can't involve other people in the shepherd's duty.
So that's what you're worried about, huh?
Saray, have your travels thus far brought you nothing but suffering?
Well, no, it's had its share of good times as well.
Is the shepherd's destiny tremendous enough to overpower the dream we share?
Probably not.
You do know what we're getting at, right?
Yeah. Not every burden is mine to shoulder.
The responsibility you feel is definitely a good thing. But at the same time, you must walk the path in life that is meant for you.
Try to walk everyone's path and your legs will tangle up.
Yep. Very true.
So you're saying I've got to figure out my own way of doing things?
But that's all the more reason to have friends to support you, right?
True.
Though it'll be up to her in the end.
Before anything, we'll need to sit down with her and get her to understand us.
That'll go over well.
For now, there's nothing we can do but wait till she gets back.
It's been a while. I do hope she's alright.
We just have to trust her and keep waiting. Huh?
What was that?
Whoa!
Hellion!
Get ready for battle! Ready? Don't tell me Rose is flipping more switches!
She's got a nose for trouble, that's for sure.
They are weak to wind.
Pull together!
Darn, did that not work? Wait, what the hell are you doing?
Hellions!
You mean those dust clouds? I don't get what you're saying.
Forget it! Just try a different one!
Fine, fine.
Strike! Pull together!
Oh, I'm paralyzed.
You still jumping around? What's going on over there?
Oh, I'm fighting a bunch of ghosts!
Okay, never mind. I'll stay out of it.
I got you! Get on! Yeah!
Lightning! Lightning can't break just yet!
Blade! Sweet dreams!
Crimson Bridge!
It's time! Howling Blade! All tempest! Alright! Ready?
I need assistance! That was radiant, Edna!
Suppose I could learn from your level of reserve.
Status limits. Paralysis. Actions are regularly interrupted. I noticed. Burn, stagger, duration increased. Slow. Movement speed greatly decreased. Sidestep disabled. Poison. HP decreases and lead to being KO'd. Fatigue. SC recovery rate greatly decreased. Casting time doubled. All status elements also prevent you from recovering HP. Man, they wanted to make those vicious.
That was unexpected.
I'm getting a really bad feeling about this.
Miracle of miracles, we agree on something.
It'll be fine. I think.
Excuse me. And now snake traps? I didn't ask for this. That's great.
She's late. I should have gone with her.
Did you hear something just now?
I sure did.
Smoke!
Yep, that sucks.
Hey! This is serious!
Not for me. Smoke's only a problem for humans like you. Have fun.
What?
Edna, this isn't the time for joking around.
Let's just stay composed, everyone.
Fine.
Saray! Are you okay?
Rose, don't get close! I'm fine here, just look for some other way!
I'm sorry. I really do feel bad about this.
I'm fine, I said. I've got to hurry.
You sure are magnanimous.
Same as he ever was.
Huh?
No duck? key.
I guess that fixed it.
Yeah,
You almost look excited.
yeah. I hadn't realized, but it's been a while since I've had this much fun.
Good. That is a feeling you should cultivate.
I like those white cabbages. Suddenly, I think I understand what it's like to be a cockroach. Was this the revelation I wanted? No.
I can't believe we're just hanging around like this.
But you can look around and imagine ages long past. That's the thrill of ruin exploring.
I wouldn't know. I hardly ever get trapped like this.
I believe I recall rescuing you from a trap or two.
2, maybe. But still, there's something strange about this ruin.
Sealed off areas, doors with little windows next to them.
And devices inside the room that can be operated from the outside.
Oh, an experimenting room.
Ah. If this place was for experiments, then it probably doesn't open from this side. We'll have to leave it to Rose.
But we could try to investigate the nature of the experiments at least.
We don't even know if we can get out of here. Must be nice to live in Saray world.
Whatever.
It opened.
I can sense a domain?
There's a presence of considerable power here, and this much malevolence. It can only be a Hellion. Rose?
Hurry!
I don't know what's going on!
No, a dragon newt?
Is it dangerous?
It's a young type of dragon.
So dangerous is what you mean.
Stop it! Stop it!
Look who's gonna crack.
Let's do this! Hey! Hellion! I'm over here!
Saray?
Shepard.
If it's too much to handle, run.
Right. We just need to buy enough time for those 2 to escape.
Run back!
Weakness is wind. I see.
Don't push yourself.
I'm not sure we have the proper elements to face this one.
Do we
Can't escape.
die here? Let's not die here.
I know, but... Rose, what are you doing? I told you to get out of here!
I know! But it's all my fault that things ended up like this!
I told you to forget about it!
Saray, see if you can manage without me for a little bit.
Huh?
Rose. So you can hear me now. I'm impressed. Rose, it's okay to be scared. Just hang in there and listen to me. Saray's like that too. We grew up together, but he still tenses up a little when he sees me. We Seraphim are indeed Saray's friends. And yet, we cannot say for sure if Saray sees and hears the same things we do.
Because he's the only human out of all of you?
Yes, Saray has no human compatriots who can truly understand the burden he bears as the shepherd.
You want me to join him?
It's ultimately your call.
Hey, what's your name?
Nicleo, come here!
Coming.
Nicleo!
Huh?
I can see him, but I still...
Well, this is a fine how do you do if there ever was one.
All right, damn it! I'll prove to you I can do this! Saray, Mikleo, and,
What? What's wrong with you?
I'm joining the fight!
Looks like she's made up her mind. And she did it all herself, too.
Thank you. Lila, I'll buy us some time. You get the Squires pack going.
But Saray, you have to give her a true name first.
Wilkis Wilk!
Huh?
That's the true name I'm giving to Rose!
All right.
Pressure, don't charge in like that. Hold out just a bit longer.
I know! I'm just buying time! I got you! I need a hand! You're right, Mikleo! That did it! Who's up?
The darts.
Spirit cleansing! Elixir for day! Blue flurry! Breakdown! Burst! Ocean blitz! Burst! Breakdown! Break on through! Blue flurry! Blue flurry! Pull together! Spirit cleansing! Elixir for tank!
This is bad. Watch your health.
Aim and fire! Breakdown! Burst! Breakdown! Burst! Ocean blitz! Burst! Azure assault! Blue flurry! Ocean blitz! Azure assault! Blue flurry! Blue flurry! Breakdown! Burst! Blue flurry! Burst! Breakdown! Weak! Blue flurry! Burst! Splitting torrent! Spirit cleansing! Elixir for tank! Here it comes! State zero! Breakdown! Yeah! 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 Breakdown! Break on through! Spirit cleansing! Elixir for tank! Ocean blitz! State zero! Blistering bangs! Break on through! Aim and fire! Blue flurry! Ocean blitz! Let's get up your assault! Blue flurry! Breakdown! Nope! There! Howling Deluge! Burst force! Sonic Rust! Back Mikleo! More my chance! Spirit cleansing!
Blue flurry! Breakdown!
I feel like I'm supposed to be using this battle more or something, and I'm just kind of surviving it.
Burst! Blue flurry! Breakdown! Splitting ocean flex! Spirit cleansing! Elixir protect! Too close! Blue flurry! Breakdown! After assault! Burst! Blue flurry! Breakdown! Break on through! Blue flurry! Breakdown! Break on through!
Like, I'm slowly whittling this thing's massive health pool down to...
Open the floodgates! Double arrow! Burst! Burst! Open the floodgates! Double arrow! Ha! Burst! Yeah! Spirit cleansing! Elixir to save! Open the floodgates! Double arrow! Ha! Breakdown!
What's wrong? Dazzle is becoming Lila's sublord? What?
Oh man, that took forever.
We're here!
You made it!
Feel like I can take on the world!
All right, then let's show this Dragonute.
I've had enough of this, Shepard. I'm done playing around. Now you're going to bring my Armadas to life.
Dazzle, why are you... When this is all over, we're gonna have a talk.
This is madness.
Rose, if a Hellion has scales, does that make it a Scalian?
Wait, what?
Mow him down! Here goes! Mow him down! Final protection! Wind blade! Dragon blade! Feel my wind! Come forward! Kill Phantom! Come forward! Kill Phantom! Here goes! Fearless Charge!
Release my spirit! Burn away! Vermilion Crescent!
Final protection! Fearless Charge!
Burn away!
Strike! Here goes! Fearless Charge!
Raging
Go! Whirlwind Slash!
Unleash your hidden
Wind
power!
Blade! I need a hand! You feel it? Soul Resonance! Knock this time! Dragon Blitz!
Glimmer Dragon!
Feel my wind! Wind Blade! Here goes! Fearless Charge! Come forward! Kill Phantom! Here goes! Knock this time! Dragon Blitz! Feel my wind! I need a hand!
Don't overdo it!
Watch your health.
Item... apple gel...
Strike! Dragon Blitz! Fearless Charge! Push yourself, Lila! I need a hand!
Sleeping dragon!
Come on, Lila! We're too close! You feel it? Soul resonance! I'll protect you! Feel my wind!
Take this!
Come forward! Tail phantom!
Double demon! Sleeping dragon!
Here goes! Feel my wind!
There we go.
Right on!
Aw.
Dog, Seraph?
Good work out there. Rose?
Probably a little sick after.
Hey, pull yourself together.
Did you think it was Rose? It's me.
What?
Leave her alone, you maniac.
You're quite attached to her, I see.
What are you after?
Oh, nothing really. Just making sure it was clear to everyone why you wanted to become a sublord.
Shepard, allow me to explain.
I understand, Dazzle.
Listen.
It seems there's some sort of agenda you want to accomplish with the Armatus, Dezel.
That's right. And I'm using you to that end. Deal with it.
What is it you want, then?
Revenge.
Against the Hellion who killed my friend. Tarnished the name of the Wind Riders. Branded them as criminals.
And forced them to live out the rest of their lives in secrecy as an assassin's guild.
Oh yeah? Well, in that case, you're more than welcome. We love quelling Hellions.
You mean saving them, in other words. Does that sound like revenge to you?
You're out to kill them? Lila, how could you invite someone like him to be your sublord?
Because of how he is. Dezel is consumed with vengeance, and yet he has not become a Hellion. Because he has a vessel that cannot be corrupted.
Rose.
I get it. So if Rose were to accompany us by herself, then Dezel would lose his pure vessel, and before long, his lust for revenge would turn him into a Hellion.
Don't make me laugh. I'd sooner die than become the same corrupted being as the one who wronged me. You folks forced my hand.
But something tells me that you're not too bent out of shape over it.
I won't deny it. It did give me a sense of the true power of the Armatus, after all.
I understand your reasons now.
But if you're going with us, you can't be acting like a lone wolf.
Don't worry. I'll work with you. I'm a crummy seraph, but I'm still a seraph. I've got no reason to oppose what the Shepherd does.
True.
Well, I guess that's true.
But nevertheless, keep what I told you a secret from Rose. She believes that she's come as far as she has with her own ability, without anyone's help. I don't want her to be troubled by the knowledge of what I've been doing behind her back, or the reasons why I did it.
Dezel.
Well, that's that. Now we're all best buds, right?
Don't toy with her. Make sure she's all right.
She's fine. She just passed out from shock. I think you tossing her on the floor like that is what did it.
Why don't we plan on resting here for a while until Rose wakes up? It looks like the other Seraph still hasn't regained consciousness.
Yeah.
Bunch of levels up in arts. Got Blessing Orb. Interesting. New battle action. Wind Rush. Press right to cast Wind Rush and teleport forward. As long as there's ground to land on within range, you can even use it to cross ravines and reach areas that might be otherwise inaccessible. By striking an enemy who can't swim, you can win the battle with an advantage. So we finally got me one of those, eh? Got regular clothes. Whoa. First of all, new battle action. Greater Heights. Press and hold A during a hidden art to perform combo with a higher hidden art if you've learned one. Sure, it's free. Blow Blast. Normal. After 2 combos, press and hold RT to consume 1 BG. Increase the effect of parameter boost on self and unleash a blowback attack. Why not? I have the room. I'm not necessarily going to do anything with it. Purple explosions with Miklia. Changes the music in battle. Okay then. He seems like the sunglasses type. I'm gonna give him sunglasses.
Sweets are so good, especially after a battle.
Let me tell you something.
What?
That girl, Rose, she conducts way too much power. I was able to enact the Armatus and control her body even when she was completely zonked out.
What do you mean?
She's far too used to the power of the Seraphim. It's probably because Dezel's been secretly interfering from the sidelines for so long. He must have manipulated her on multiple occasions while she was asleep or unconscious. If that weren't the case, there'd be no real explanation for why such power flows through her.
So Dezel used Rose to his own ends time and time again? Just to get his revenge?
And just as he was hoping, Rose had the ability to enact the Armatus. If she loses consciousness, she can be manipulated freely. He's crafted the ideal vessel out of her. Keep that in mind.
Okay.
Well, I guess we're not wrapping up this journey anytime soon. Annoying. Still, it's your problem. You solve it.
What?
No, well, I mean, not really. Just
what?
I kinda like having you and Rose around.
What? What the hell are you getting at?
I mean, I used to think we were the only group of humans and Seraphim who traveled together.
It used to be quite a common affair. Even if people couldn't see us, couldn't hear our voices, they could feel us by their side. Together we laughed. Together we cried.
Weren't all of the scattered bones like that?
Exactly. And so that's why.
Hey.
Know this. We may be working together, but if you get in the way of what I need to do, there will be problems. Shepherd or no.
I will have my revenge no matter what it takes. You better believe it.
We're becoming quite the family here.
Yeah, Rose and Dezel are actually pretty cool.
Well, I don't know about Rose, but if Dezel heard that, I'm quite sure he would object.
Yeah, I can imagine. Exploring these ruins like this gave me some perspective again. I gotten too worked up. Thank you, Miklia.
You helped yourself. Don't thank me.
She's fearless in many ways, yet Rose is terrified by the oddest things. What are we going to do about that? I'm envisioning my future right now, and it's a lot more screamy than I'd really hoped for.
Are you concerned about Dezel?
Well, kind of. If his aim is to kill Hellions, I want to stop him somehow.
If it does come to that, the Prime Lord has the authority to restrain a sublord if he decides to act up.
You can do that?
Yes, but ideally I'd rather not have to. Though there is a hierarchy between the Prime Lord and Sublord, I'd rather we be friends. If Dezel travels along with you, Saray, I'm certain that he'll find some other reason for living besides revenge. He is a Seraph too, after all.
Suddenly I desire cookies.
So you're finally awake.
Boy, howdy. You really helped me out there. My gratitude to the shepherd, and of course my seraph brethren.
I'm Saray. This is Lila, Edna, Dezel, Nicleo, and the one sleeping over there is...
That dog is talking!
Rose, you're awake.
Yep.
I am called Oish. Though I may not look it, I'm as much a seraph as any of them.
I'm getting a crash course, Mystic Secrets of the Seraphim.
Nice to meet you.
Likewise, I'm Rose.
Looks like she's used to it.
So, shall we return now that Rose has recovered and awakened?
I don't know. She's having so much fun.
No screaming and punching? Lame.
We're wasting time. Let's head back.
Hold up! We haven't found anything yet. And there's more ruin left to explore.
Well, I guess there's only one thing to do.
Yep!
Keep going!
We're not done with our little expedition yet.
No vacation from this vacation.
Then let us proceed further in. Saray, are you ready?
Thanks, everyone. All right, Oish. We're going to look around in the ruins a bit more.
You folks are a blast, I tell you. Be careful out there.
See you later, mystical doggy!
Found a new service point, Dragon Corridor.
That's a lot of dragons. Are these statues of the 8 serpents?
No, it can't be. The numbers don't match. But it does look like relics of dragonism.
Taking the era into account, it might be logical to assume that the Dragonist religion originates from that legend.
I can understand the whole deity worship thing, I guess, but why the dragons?
Beings of incomprehensible power, symbols of awe-inspiring terror. Humans probably hoped that praise to such an entity would help them somehow.
Oh, shoot.
I've been all over, but I've never so much as seen a dragon's footprints. Oh, though I bet that thunder we heard at Rayfalk is enough to inspire dragon legends.
That's because that one was real.
Sure.
You can go there and verify for yourself. You would probably die, though.
What?
We met a dragon at Rayfalk.
It was, Edna's brother.
Wait, isn't Edna a seraph?
Yep. A dragon is what you get when a seraph accumulates too much malevolence.
It's okay. You don't have to apologize. I agree with you that praying to a dragon is a stupid idea.
I think I nearly became a dragon. Still inconceivable. I think some self-reflection is in order. Probably. So you like investigating ruins too? Are you kidding? Not one bit. Your antics are more than enough to keep me entertained. Don't look at me. That's your job, buddy. I tried everything to get the thing to open, but it won't budge. I don't know you. Tried a bunch of stuff to open that first door. Can't you do it again? If poison arrows come flying out of the walls, I'm sure it'll mean you're doing something right. No kidding.
I wonder how the war turned out.
Who knows? I remember the Roland's army falling apart.
Immediately afterwards, Highland also lost their general and retreated. I'd say it was a draw.
You were there too?
I like to watch.
I see.
So my actions directly affected the course of battle.
It's like what Lila said before.
Would Alicia and Lucas be alright?
Lucas would probably be okay. But as for Alicia, we'll just have to trust Highland.
I guess so.
In any case, we did what we needed to do.
That's right!
Come to think of it, you guys split up with Princess Alicia, right?
Yeah, in Marland.
Alicia has her own dreams to pursue too.
So what, does that make me a replacement?
What? No! No!
Sorry to ask that way. Don't worry about it. I decided to join you guys of my own volition. But don't expect me to fit into that princess role.
We know that!
Glad you understand and all. But that's a little rude of you, don't you think?
Well, that's new. Actually, I want to go the other way first. Just because it looks like there's less over there. And I'd rather go that way first. Excuse me.
I'll cut you up.
A werewolf? Probably some guild member turned Hellion.
It specializes in assassin techniques. Watch out.
We can take this one.
Ready? I got you. Move. Sonic thrust.
The ruins are calling me.
Stealthy feet. Talent. Stealthy feet. Depending on the ground beneath your feet, footstep noises can be detected by enemies who can hear. With this talent, you can reduce the distance it takes to alert an enemy by dampening the sound of your footsteps. If trained to its maximum efficiency, this talent can in turn nullify the sound of your footsteps.
I'll cut you up.
If that huge snake bites you, it'll suck you dry.
Suck. Wait, what? Ready?
Sonic thrust. Get on. I got you. Sonic thrust.
Ready? Ready? Sweet dreams.
Scumbag.
Not half bad for a worm.
Wind stepping. With this talent, after victory in battle or when you overhear townspeople's conversations, you experience heightened movement speed. The exact cause of this is a topic of debate among Marlin's leading scientist philosophers, but all you need to know is that it wears off after a short time when the wind gauge is depleted. See how long you can keep it going by chaining your forces together. Burning dash.
We won't be defeated. No, you.
Their spellcasters turned Hellions who couldn't die peacefully.
Don't underestimate their use of seraphic arts, fools.
Ready, kill! Almost might evil!
Why are they weak to Earth? It's beyond me.
You sure are strange, Saray.
Really? Definitely weird.
You're also really
Not weird.
Luring. Talent. Luring. With this talent, in areas where enemies are encountered, you can specify previously defeated enemies appear more frequently in battle. Using this talent, enemy reinforcements instantly appear. It's best to use it in less challenging areas when you're looking to communicate certain difficult items. I see. That makes sense. He has that. Wind stepping, stealthy feet. Nucleos, next preparation. Yeah.
Let's get started.
Weak to fire.
A bodiless Hellion again?
Its physical attacks are weak. Let's finish him off.
Dragon Fang! How's this? Get on! How's this?
Purification complete.
Help us, Dazzle! Ready? No escape! It's over! Destroy! Function! Get on! Lord of Wind! Violent Protect Torrent Spear! Here goes! Fearless Charge!
about Applejaw?
I think I found something.
Yeah.
Yellow Ice Gem, Dva. Adolf takes advantage of the wars to engage in venomization, producing every strong Hellions.
What was that? It looked like a monster.
It's the Earth in Historia. It records events from the past.
Is this a record of wars throughout the world?
So that guy, Heldolf, he's using those wars as crucibles to breed more malevolence.
He pits Hellions against each other in order to increase their strength and ferocity.
Disgusting.
His heart is surely sunk in the depths of darkness.
That's the truth of the Lord of Calamity.
I'll cut you off.
Ready? I will stop you all of that. Ready? It's over. The ruins are calling me.
Soft serve ice cream.
Let's do this!
This is nothing.
Thanks.
Is that a monolith?
Three types of art. Take a look at hidden arts. Can overly crush martial arts, but can't interrupt seraphim guards. SC cost and damage are higher than martial arts, but lower than seraphim guards. Damage is determined by your art. Your attack plus art attack and enemy defense plus art defense. You can tell whether the enemy's attack is a hidden art by checking if they charge you before casting. Although some hidden arts can break through your guard. Oh, that chamber seems utterly pointless. On an exit. Block. Got any equipment with open skills? I can make it nice and pretty. It's locked and I cannot open it, Captain. Well, I think I found everything that's out there. Let's go see if I push enough buttons.
Ready, Mr. How's this? Destroy! Yeah! Sweet dreams! Alright! Sweet the guy on the wall! It's over!
Is that all? What a waste of time. I'll make this faster.
Okay, let's just see what I managed to accomplish over here. It's like much closer. Slip a key. Ah, okay.
Are we at the end?
Now then, this
Think
seems
so.
useful.
I wonder if she'll ever really get used to this.
This mural seems to depict the trial that the one who is to be the shepherd must undertake. I did not expect to find such a thing here.
Whoa, the shepherd's trial, huh?
Is this blotch here supposed to represent the continent of Glenwood? Then this insignia thingy marks where the shepherd is supposed to go. Is that right?
Lila, is that the case?
Tonight's dinner, Mabo curry!
Don't mind her. She gets a little random sometimes when things come up that she can't talk about because of her oath.
Oath? Like a diet?
So there are 4 places with that mark.
1 in the north part of Lake Haven Heights, 2 in the southern end of the middle of the continent.
And the last one is in the direction of Western Bolt Gorge.
Well, if they call it a trial, that means something good happens if you finish it, right? Like maybe you get some awesome equipment or sweet power-ups.
Yeah. Hey, maybe I'll get the strength to overcome any kind of domain.
We just might have hope against Heldolf after all.
Guys, English please? What's a domain? What's a held elf?
Well, it's,
Know what? Forget it. We'll talk about it over a meal. We got what we came for, right?
Yeah. Looks like our expedition has come to an end.
Cool, let's go. I just got bored all the way back into my gourd. Didn't know you could do that.
For real?
Looks like it.
No comment.
I remember this place was in the Celestial Record.
So it really bored you that much? Nah, I was kidding. Lila's rando babble alone made it worth the price of admission. Oswice. A tiara made in the image of a war god. Gifts wear with a purity of heart like the hair of a hooded steed. Bunch of stuff goes down, but boosts magic quite a bit.
I can sense the ancient tub. We're near one.
Auto mode, as you might expect, leaves all actions up to the EP you decide, but it's a good way to study the enemy's attacks and possible methods of coping with them. And of course, it's always there if you're just feeling overwhelmed. We've all been there. Yeah, I want that.
You probably wouldn't have been so scared of Seraphim or Hellions if you could see them from the beginning.
That's probably true. If you can see them in the first place, at least you know they're there with you. If you can't see people, and then suddenly you can, it means that there were people there the whole time when you thought there wasn't anyone at all. Doesn't that give you the creeps?
I sorta get it, but not really. I think Mikleo and the others have their work cut out for them. Doesn't the pattern on this mural look familiar? It's like the one that's supposed to be in the Pendrago Shrine.
It certainly resembles the drawing in the Celestial Record.
You don't suppose one could be a copy of the other?
Either way, it suggests that this ruin might date from the height of the era of Asgard, since that's when the Pendrago Shrine was built.
Yeah, I'd love to see the Pendrago Shrine too someday.
Ha! Good luck with that one, Your Holiness.
Huh? What do you mean?
Pendrago is the capital of the Roland's Empire, and the shrine is the headquarters of their church. These days, only church personnel are allowed inside, and then only the highest of the high.
Interesting.
Looks like someone isn't deterred.
Okay. How do I go? Tediously return to that one chest. If I can.
Well, look who's back. Did you find what you were looking for?
Yeah, but...
Earth in Historia this, Shepherd trial that. It's turning into one big mess.
I'm not sure where to start.
Well, think about it. The locations are all over the world. Plan it so we don't waste travel time.
All right. Then how's Pendrago sound? I'm sure you've grabbed the attention of the bigwigs in the Roland's Empire by now. You might want to go explain that Highland only got you to fight for them by force.
Oh, good idea. That would likely make our operations inside the Roland's Empire much easier.
An approach only the humans could take.
Looks like you're all on the same page.
That's right. Are you going to stay back here, Oish?
I'd sure like to. I'm still kind of attached to the place, but I probably don't dare stay here by myself.
Is something wrong?
There needs to be someone to worship the Seraph. Like at a shrine or a church.
Or else he could be tainted by malevolence and become a Hellion again.
Then we'll find someone and bring them here to cover it. Sound good?
You sure? I thought this was your hideout.
Whatever. Just leave it to me, okay?
You're the best. I should be sitting pretty for the time being, thanks to all you folks. Just bring someone here whenever you can. I'll give you blessings out the wazoo.
Well, I'll see you around, Oish.
Come back soon.
Meet a young, thriving shepherd like yourself. Who knows what else fate has in store for us? Truth be told, I can hardly wait to find out. Gahahaha. What, the old dog? No. I'd have no problem inviting them over to the new hideout. I can handle them so long as they don't sneak up on me all invisible-like. No wind hunting. Let's get some experience points.
Weapons ready! Not this time! Not this time! Next! Not yet! I better protect! Here goes! Fearless charge! Finally protect! Finally protect! Dragon Blitz! Strike! Nice! Dragon Blitz!
Glimmer Dragon! Take this!
Huh? I'm fine. Let's go on ahead.
Run speed buff. I like run speed buffs. Charging all over the place. Even sprinting on occasion. Guilders 1 veterans may be familiar with that reference. So it's proper to shine the charges in your balance stances after all. Horns. Aha! Is that different than, say, horns here? No, okay. That was worth it. That's what I think.
Shall we go?
Ah.
Ready? Yeah! Ice Reaver! Rampaging Giant! Rampaging Giant! Let's get him! Hang on, everyone!
Prepare yourself! James Luminescence! Don't let up!
Rampaging Giant! Rock Winner! Eat this! Eat this!
You were quite strong. But we're no
I'm gonna check. Walk mode. Silly walk mode. Seems prudent to save before continuing back. Granted, there's a save point mode over here, but whatever. There's no such thing as saving too much, right?
Anyway, we'll set out tomorrow.
What? I was thinking of heading out now.
With just the clothes on my back? Oh, please. I am a girl, you know.
Oh.
And...
Huh?
You have been battling those... Hellions, is that right? Those monsters most people can't see.
Yeah.
All the time?
Yeah. That man we were talking about, Heldoth. He's the Lord of Calamity. So...
Whoa, hold your horses. Save the long stories for mealtime, okay?
Good philosophy.
Let's go!
We can go all you want, but... Oh, these people have anything to say. Well, being what it is, we're never far from our next contract. Funny that, huh? Of course, it's up to the boss which ones we take on, which we refuse. I think I'm going to mention it. They say there's been some unrest over in Pendrago. I expect we'll have a job or two coming our way. I need to see where this goes. Aha! Raider Blade. Short sword effective in ambushes. Good striking the enemy's weak spots, but ultimately effective at applying deadly force. Interesting. A donut. Okay. That's awful because now I really want a cinnamon twist donut. I don't know. It's probably enough, right? Because it breaks that triple combo. All of these are going to go way down because I'll lose the 20 points from that. Interesting. I'll put that on here for now. I'll try that. I was not expecting to have to actually push up on the ladder for some reason. That's beyond me. Because I guess it automatically teleported me to the bottom of it when I left, I suppose. Anything back this way? Seems like a good place to hide something. I guess there isn't though. Alrighty. I saw something. Ah, save point.
Hey, Rose.
Huh? What is it? You're sounding all serious on me.
It's about my duty as a shepherd.
You're supposed to defeat the Lord of Calamity written about in the Earth and Historia, right? What about it?
I met the Lord of Calamity on the battlefield.
You did, huh?
But I was no match for him.
Even your resonance was cut off.
Oh, so that's when I came to the rescue. And?
What do you mean, and? This journey is going to be dangerous. Honestly, I don't even know if we have a chance to win.
I'll help you find a way to win. And if we can't, we can always run away. We'll be all right. You know the reality of the situation and what your capabilities are, and that's fine by me.
Thanks.
For what?
For everything.
Not sure I get what you mean, but you're welcome.
There isn't a problem. If there is, we'll just run away.
Do you have any fashion moves? Pride of a Knight. That's hilarious. You can put her in Alicia's gear. I'm gonna do that for the time being just because I find it really, really funny that you can do it at all. Rose, I'm glad to have you with us, and I'm glad to be halved with. Whatever comes up, sit tight. Rose is on the case. As long as it isn't about ghosts, okay? Yep.
Can't believe I'm on a journey with real-life Seraphim.
We're gonna be counting on you.
Gah! Pleasantries are fine and all, but disembodied voices give me the total willies!
I can't believe I'm on a journey with a real-life scaredy cat.
There are different ways to boost your grade. Consecutive hits and roll mistake. High max damage will armatize. For example, taking down enemies weak in defense both high HP using Armatus will earn you more grades. So possibly use Armatization strategies to boost your grade. I don't like the looks of the... Okay, there's more giant trees.
Pleasure to work with you too, Dezel. Man, I sure am feeling the tension. Just like a real adventure.
Adventures in social psychology, maybe.
Did I just run that thing around long enough that it gave up on existing? Hey, a treasure chest.
Shall we begin? As you know, four hellions charge straight at you.
Watch out for its body slam. It'll bore right through you.
Let's get him! Glimmer Crash! Solid thrust! Ready? Come on, everyone! Shutterbang! Let's get him!
Okay.
Ready?
Well, that was actually pretty decent.
Must have been.
Ready, McLeo?
Weak to water.
So is that a human or a bird?
Some things you're just better off not knowing.
Be gone! I got you! Freaking demon! Holly Welcome! Sonic Thrust! Turret! Be gone!
Looks like we win.
Treasure chest. Just for bad.
Weapons ready! Scumbag! Opposite way! Dragon Blade! Tiger's Blade! Almost Fight Eagle! House Spin! Hang on, everyone! Smite them malevolent! Rukan Go! Resume Vital Protect Torch! Fear Mind Wind! Hang on, everyone! Right on! Tiger's Blade! Take that! I got you!
That's pretty cool design.
What a waste of time. I'll make this faster.
Title proficiency increased. Oh, his battle boots are max proficiency. Nothing up here. Save these plants. Like, technically that gives you a leap forward.
City. Have we reached Rollins already?
Yep, this is Lastenbell.
It's renowned the world over as a city where artisans and traders congregate.
That's the one. You know more about the world than I thought. Hey, what did I say about no voices in my head?
Apologies.
Okay.
If I make the oath, will I get power like Lila's?
Don't even think about it. That oath is way more trouble than it's worth. Work on honing the strength you already have instead of relying on that mumbo-jumbo, and you'll develop special skills all your own.
You mean you've got your own skills?
You bet I do.
Yeah? Like what? Show me.
You sure you're ready? I'm impressed. Didn't think you had it in you to act like a grown-up for once.
You're getting weird.
You sure you want to see it? I don't normally show it to just anyone, but for you, I just might make an exception.
Never mind. Forget I asked.
Heh. It must get lonely, being Mickleo. Mickley only.
Honing the strength I already have.
Line up and wait. Those who don't comply shall be punished.
You gotta be kidding. I don't have time for this. An inspection? It's the army. What do you think? There's gonna be a real war going on real soon. Odds are they'll be detaining you, I bet.
Huh? Why me?
You back there, pipe down!
Sorry!
You've heard the rumors about the shepherd, right?
Yeah, in Highland, I think.
Right, but the latest word is he's made his way to Roland's.
Huh, no kidding. Crazy.
Does the Roland's Empire think unfavorably of the Shepherd?
You bet they do. The knights have seen what he can do in battle and are all up in arms. And the church has branded him a heretic.
Interesting.
As if that wasn't enough, there's talk of mysterious happenings going on in town.
Next!
Oh, looks like I'm up. On that note, watch your back out there.
I thought we'd be fine, but now I'm not so sure. I think it's best that you hide who you are. But the idea of making someone like you tell a lie is like...
It's like trying to convince your best hen to lay hard-boiled eggs.
Yeah.
Guess we better get ready to make a run for it.
We have a pass and everything. Just chill. I got this. Just no creepy head voices for the time being. Got it?
So long as you don't cause any trouble.
Okay.
Just keep your mouth shut.
Next!
Sure about this plan of yours? I said chill, right? Your hands are oppressed. Just keep your silly mouth shut. I don't know.
I am Sergei Strelka, captain of the Platinum Knights, defenders of the glory of the Roland's Empire. In cooperating to ensure the Empire's peace, you prove your gratitude as much as your loyalty.
Is he always like this, or are his boxers just chafing him?
Here you go, our Merchant Guild pass. We've come to Lastenbell on business, specifically the collection of a bill.
The sparrow feathers, are you? Quite impressive.
We've got a strict deadline, no time to waste. The place of business is the liquor establishment on the main road.
Ah, yes, Boris's Canteen. That place certainly gets an awful lot of business.
And we deeply appreciate being a part of it. Is there anything else?
No. My gratitude for cooperating with our inspection.
Thanks for all your hard work.
Next, you there. Quite some garb you're wearing. Are you this young woman's guard?
Oh, a girl doesn't dare travel alone.
Then why does he carry an ornamental sword?
He knew that Soray's sword was ornamental? He's seeing right through us.
He's less of an idiot than he looks.
Wait, there are people watching. Well, you know, we have our reasons.
I'm asking your guard here.
Crap.
Repeat after me.
Please forgive my unquestionably suspicious appearance. The truth is, I am the son of a provincial lord. Lord!
Rose.
That's right. My husband here is nobility.
What? You're married?
Never had I lifted anything heavier than a fork in my life. Yet by chance did I fall in love with a traveling merchant. In the throes of passion, I threw my money and land away to be with her just over a year ago.
You did?
Even my wife didn't know the full truth. The cruelties of the outside world taught me how feeble I truly am. But even so, I knew a husband has a duty to protect his wife. So I wear an ornamental sword at my side as a hollow pretense of strength. Laugh at the weak will of a sad, broken man. Ah! Sorry.
You're doing your best. It's cool.
Oh, my dearest, your sweet words are succor to my tired limbs.
Sow the seeds of love, and they will bloom no matter how arid the terrain. Live and be strong. Next.
That's romantic. That was ridiculous.
I don't know how that worked, but I think we made it. Thanks, guys.
More like we just lucked into the perfect audience.
A win's a win.
Turns out it's handy to have an invisible woman on your side, isn't it?
I suppose. I'm sorry I told you to be quiet.
So it's all right if we communicate directly inside your...
No, it's creepy and obscene.
Obscene? I'm not obscene.
Come on, let it go, Lila.
Alright then. I assume that we're on our way to Pendrago now?
Well,
Those are some
But
bells.
Mikleo, this town looks all kinds of exciting.
well, it does, so
We really ought to poke around at least a little. Did I nail it?
guilty as charged.
Sounds fun. I'm game.
Bunch of children.
That's why we get along so well. And someday we all will.
You mean Seraphim and humans?
There should be a vista point nearby.
Let's see. Really? That's the fourth case I've heard about. With the recent war with Highland, the town's been fairly chaotic of late.
But goodness, we usually reserve such sensitive matters for later hours.
My apologies, Your Grace. I merely wish to offer my gratitude for the services.
It is appreciated. But you must understand, Cardinal Fortin and the other high clergy have very strict requirements for us.
I am aware, Your Grace. Be assured that my organization will be most generous in our contributions.
It looks like that is the town sanctuary.
Shall we?
Fethmas Mioma, Luzroth Roulette, Hefson Yuland, Lukheim Yerlin?
You okay?
Are you not feeling well?
Fethmas Mioma, Luzroth Roulette, Hefson Yuland, Lukheim Yerlin. Fethmas Mioma, Luzroth Roulette, Hefson Yuland, Lukheim Yerlin!
Whoa! What are you doing?
You tell me! When I formed the pact with Lila, she told me I had to remember those in like 3 seconds. And now I can't get them out of my head.
It was an emergency. I couldn't help it.
Lila can be pretty forceful sometimes.
I wish she were a ghost. She'd be less scary.
That's funny. Let's poke around a little bit. What do you got to say? If you don't mind, I'll need to ask you in greater detail about the circumstances leading up to your discovery of the body. Now, I'm led to understand your apprentice had stayed at work late the previous evening. Oh my, sounds like they have a murder epidemic. I'm not worried about how that rain ever affect business. Things aren't exactly rosy anywhere, are they? The capital's a mess, but over here we've got plenty of the arson inspection, serial killers wandering about. I thought maybe with the military dust up, I'd at least be able to drum up a bit of business, but the darn thing fizzled almost as soon as it started.
Will Marcus Wilk. Hey, Saray, what does my true name mean?
Oh, it means Rose is Rose.
Rose is Rose. Isn't that kind of lazy?
Is it? I mean, I made it on a whim, but I thought it seemed fitting.
It was an urgent situation, after all.
But Princess Alicia used to be a squire, right? What was her true name?
Melphis Amechia. It means Alicia the Smiling.
Oh, I see. So it's not lazy. You're just being biased.
Huh? How?
My smile is pretty gorgeous too, you know.
Quit it, Rose. You're scaring me.
Rose, that's just how Saray is.
Yeah, I know. Maybe his name should mean Saray is Saray.
Maybe it should. There are a bajillion save points. Just saying. That seems to be the last of the entry seekers. We'll be heading back to the barracks now, Captain. I love you too, Cher inspires us all. I wish you the utmost prosperity in both family and trade. But I should not keep you. Do hurry on to Boris's canteen.
I just saw a monolith written in ancient tongue.
Most hidden arts have a higher art. If you learn, for instance, Shadow Shock, the higher art of Shadowfang, you'll acquire the battle action Greater Heights. With this action, after starting hidden art, you can hold down A to continue into higher art you've learned. In this way, the number of hidden arts you can use is more than doubled, since using the same art over and over will reduce the enemy stagger time. Higher arts are one way this can be avoided. Interesting. So I actually became the war that broke out a while back. I guess we've been... I'm feeling my head there. It's sort of stifling. Interesting.
Get out of town! What do you mean they're selling elixir?
It's true. Word around town is that the nobles in Highland and Rollins can't get enough of the stuff.
But how are they getting access to it? I thought the church controlled the entire supply.
Well, they say they've got the church's blessing, no pun intended. And apparently the damn stuff actually works. Longer life, fresher breath, everything.
Well, don't that beat all?
What beats all is the price of that junk. You gotta be one rich chump, let me tell you.
Yeah, I should have guessed as much.
The church is selling elixir now?
Something sounds off about that.
I agree. What the heck is taking those knights so darn long? I wish they'd hurry up and catch the colonel. All that rain in the capital's bad for business. It almost makes you wish. One of the cardinal's so-called miracles, I tell you. What's this weird blue dot? It sounds like they're carrying out spot checks to locate the shepherd. The old man up in the park. I hear he's only 40 years old. Apparently it was some terrible event in his past that made him like that. Interesting.
Looks like there's something nearby.
Huh. Radish bells, interesting.
Oh my! Don't those potatoes look scrumptious?
Oh yeah, radish bells. They're on the smallish side, but they're super sweet and delicious.
They look like they'd go great with butter.
That, or you can just bake them and sprinkle with salt.
Oh my gosh, that sounds delicious.
You know those have got poison in them, right?
Poison?
Oh, yeah, something like that.
Eat enough, and it'll be your last meal.
Well, sheesh, you just gotta cook it thoroughly, right?
Nope, that actually strengthens the poison. You're even deader now.
How about if you cut the eyes off? Does that fix it?
Whoops, still dead. Radish bells contain poison in both the eyes and the skin. Now you remove all the skin and slice out the eyes. It's perfectly safe.
Hey, Lila, where do you think you're going?
I'm afraid this conversation is a bit...
I think she has some concerns about your food safety standards.
Saray, how's the young lass treating you? She's got a fiery streak, but you won't find a more honest girl. Do be patient with her. But really, a shepherd and assassin's guild? I've never heard of such an eccentric collaboration. I can't say I'm not curious to see what results. Ha 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 ha! What are you doing here anyway? There's a load of tension between the church and the knights. They say there's been another incident. You really must take care when you go out, okay? From now on, you should take no each for walks in the day, not at night. They like that name, don't they? Hey, treasure chest. 3,000 gold. Well, that seems like a worthwhile treasure chest to open. There's been more killings, you say. Apparently. Sometimes there are things, but I don't know how to put it. Dark. Darker than usual. This year's shop is run by the direct descendant of the famous craftsman, Milton, said to be the master of weaponsmithing. By which I mean to say I'm his fourth son. When it comes to unique weapons, I've got all the skills my father. Oh, we've got fluoric stuff now. Not sure I feel like buying a bunch of fluoric stuff, though.
Is this belfry all machine run?
Yep, it's what Leston Bell is famous for. The gears get moving, the bells get swinging, and it sounds like the most entrancing music.
Now that's something I'd like to hear.
Wow! You'll only get something like this in the City of Artisans. Such craftsmanship.
Oh, an art appreciator now, are you?
I wonder how the motor works.
Don't ask me.
I hear the sound of the drawworks. They're probably utilizing the power of the aqueduct running underground.
Aqueduct?
Really? Nothing I can see suggests that.
That's because it's a hidden refuge area. This place was built as a fort in the first place.
Oh, so that's why this place is surrounded by castle walls.
Before it was a fancy belfry, this was a communication tower for sending smoke signals.
So much history everywhere. This is too cool.
Guys seriously geek out over the weirdest things.
Well, let them have their fun.
Yeah, I suppose.
My grandpa's apprentice is away on another job. Being an artisan sounds more work than play. Saffron! And that completes that. This way. Oh, hey. It appears to be wisdom written. Okay, most terrific arts have a higher art. If you learn, for instance, Freelancer, the higher art of Twin Flow, you will acquire the battle action charge cast. With this action, when you are charging a seraphic art with A after casting it, press B to instead start casting higher art you find. This way you can adjust your art output based on battle situation. After this, you can continue on even higher arts. It's kind of cool. Construction won't start for another 20 days, you say? I know there's a shortage of craftsmen, but is there no way of speeding it up just a little? This is the inn, which I think just loaded as I got close. Hello there, and welcome to Radgriz Inn. There's a lot of unpleasantness going on around here at the moment. You should be careful if you venture out at night. Thanks to that skirmish before, things look to get rapidly nastier between the two nations. That's what I heard anyway. Neither of them tells the common folk anything, of course, so most of the citizenry have to rely on rumor to find out if there's even a war on or not. Seems rather difficult to accomplish, but okay. A weird state when steak is the cheapest thing available. Well, let's have a nice, juicy steak.
Is there any sort of rhyme or reason to what happens when you fuse equipment?
Great question, Rose. You're right. There's nothing random in the fusion of equipment.
Can you just tell it to me short and simple before I fall asleep?
Sure. First, the rules for fusing two different equipment skills only apply to those located in the same slot.
So it actually does matter which slot each skill is positioned at?
Yes. What skill is placed in which slot is a very important factor in equipment fusion.
So it's important to...
Well, it's... Huh? Are you asleep?
Well, that's good to know. Save point time. Through here. It's the same both here and in Pendrago. You want to do business, you gotta get in the church's good graces, if you will. It's not so tough for us traveling salesmen, but I feel for the folks tied down to a local shop. They've got no choice but to play the game. I see. Well, this room's boring. The priest, I didn't like the look of him at all. Yeah, pretty oily, but I get used to it. Plenty of his type everywhere these days. Indeed. Priests have often looked to exploit the position of authority, unfortunately.
I found this.
Hey, thanks, Edna. I like her. Well then, let's go see what's at that end. Let's track him about the shepherd guy. Is he a real deal or charlatan? That loan shark Romano is awfully fond of the fine arts. I hear that if you bring a work of art in as collateral, he'll lend you vast sums of money. I hear Romano even grants loans to people of Highland. I guess money knows no borders. I have an important mission. I am on a journey to catch the traitor. Oh yeah, I made a new maps. Yes. Thanks for the business. Now I continue on my journeys. I've got serious missions to fulfill. I was hunting down a traitor. I wonder what that means. I have no idea. It's very peculiar. Oh hey. Equipment with open schools? I can make it nice and pretty. Pleasure. This will fix you good. If you need more, just summon me to the Lord of the Land. From the Lord of the Land. Whichever. Blue Wind. The Valkyrie is coming. Okay. I'll just take this rosemary then. You enjoy your warnings about Valkyries. Aha! This doesn't look openable yet though. Yeah, I need a higher level key. Anything down this way? Ah, this looks silver though. Yeah. Okay. Ah, okay. Oh, that's got way more stuff on it. Alright, let's go see what the plot has for us.
Got a request. Church of Rollins.
Roger.
This must be the sanctuary.
Not a very old building, but still, remarkable architecture.
Hello? Is there anybody home?
If they are, they better have a voice and a body.
No one's here.
Ghosts?
I mean, no guardian seraph.
No surprise, given that priest we saw earlier.
They're all like that. Everywhere you go these days.
Well, what should we do? Look for a seraph who can bless it?
Huh. I wouldn't know where to start.
You know, it isn't necessary to get completely hung up on restoring the blessing.
You sure? It should be fine. There isn't all that much malevolence around here. And besides, it's not like you can go and save the world all by yourself.
Absolutely. The most important thing right now is that you broaden your perceptions and hone your powers.
So that we can stand up to the Lord of Calamity, right?
You'll have a hell of a time with that if you can't even tell when you're being followed.
Who are you talking to? The stained glass? Didn't you have urgent business at the restaurant on the main street? What was the name again?
Yes, right! Boris's Canteen!
There's no restaurant by that name.
He's alone. Let's take him down and get out of here. Can he see us?
Nope. He's just that good. Have fun with your human friend, Saray.
Huh? Seriously?
This is a human problem after all.
Come. I shall apologize for deceiving you. And then... you're going to tell me who you really are! Sonic Thrust!
Be gone! No escape! Sonic Thrust!
Sonic Thrust!
No escape! How's this? No escape! Let's get him! It's over! I will smite evil! What was that?
An art handed down with pride in my country.
Be gone! Nope! Be gone! Sonic Rock! I got you!
Lion Town!
No escape!
Lion Town!
Ready? Be gone! Shatterbang! Shadow Shot!
Lion Town!
Ready?
Tornado Drive!
No
Tornado Drive!
That did it!
I overestimated you.
Here!
I needed to use a healing item.
Focus, guys! Ready? Strike! I got you!
Sonic Thrust!
Be gone! No escape! I got you! No escape! It's over! Ready? No escape! How's this? I will smite evil! Try this on! Yeah. What was that?
An art handed down with pride in my country.
Be gone! Nope! Ha. Ready? Strike! How's this? Sonic Thrust! I will smite it!
Sonic Thrust!
Strike!
Lion Town!
Shatterbang! Try this on! Whoa!
Tornado Drive!
Ready? No escape! I got you!
Lion Town!
Ah, I keep wanting B to be the block button.
That did it!
Dragon Swarm! I overestimated you.
Here! Focus, guys! Ready? Strike! How? No escape! How's this?
Sonic Thrust!
I will smite evil! Try this on!
Sonic Thrust!
Ready? Strike! It's over! Be gone! No escape! Nope! Yeah. What was that?
An art handed down with pride in my country.
Be gone! I got you! I got you!
Sonic Thrust!
Ready? No escape! I got you! Solid Thrust!
Lion Town!
Ready? No escape! It's over! Shatterbang! Shadow Shot!
Tornado Drive! Lion Town!
Be gone! Strike! I will smite evil! I got you! Solid Thrust!
Tornado Drive!
Ready? No escape! How's this?
Tornado Drive!
Too close! Be gone!
You held back. You'll regret it later.
I'll be fine. I appreciate you looking out for me.
Even your comeback is weak. Are you speaking with Seraphim? So during the inspection, you really were...
I must apologize for lying to you, Sergei.
It is I who owe you an apology, gentle shepherd.
Huh?
Only in the clashing of blades may one gauge a man's strength. Might I ask your name?
Saray.
Shepherd Saray, I beseech you to lend me your power. For the sake of Roland's.
But we've heard that the Roland's Empire is on edge because of the Shepherd.
It's true. The Knights treat him as a dangerous wild card with a level of power comparable to Cardinal Fortin. And the Church views the Shepherd as a threat to the Cardinal, and therefore a heretic.
The Cardinal is the number 2 figure in the Church, first in line to succeed the Pope.
On paper, she's an aide to the young Emperor, but in reality, she holds the reins.
Verily, and she is said to be capable of causing the same miracles that the Shepherd can.
The same as the Shepherd?
What is the meaning of this? Since when have the Knights been so brazen as to let themselves into the sanctuary unannounced? Don't tell me you have come here intending to stain the ears of our faithful with foul lies about Cardinal Fortin.
Father, I would never...
Spare me your noxious dissembling. Get out of here at once.
Come to the park. We'll finish our discussion there.
Okay. I liked that fight. It was about figuring out how the combat system works. Ooh, learning new battle action. That's exciting. Push full guard. Can evade arts, rapid attacks, even when front stepping. However, SE consumption increases by 10. I don't want to make my dodges cost me. My nose is itchy. Wonder what causes that sort of thing. Itchiness, I mean. It's about this murder I've been hearing about, right? Those are some nice trees. No, I'm just going to take a moment and admire sort of the background that I've not been looking at. It's kind of pretty around here. Ooh, I wonder what that big spire is. There's a couple of them. That's interesting. There's a bunch. I can talk to her. I think Rollins has its own shepherd. It's possible, but listen, a word of advice. You'll likely meet more than a few frauds who pretend to be shepherds. Don't let them fool you.
Sorry about earlier. I didn't want you to have to see that. Things weren't quite as bad between the Knights and the Church when the Pope was still around.
The Pope?
Pope Macedra was a kind-hearted philanthropist, whom the former Emperor greatly trusted. Even the Knights would have gladly carried out any order he might give.
Wait, what do you mean was?
He went missing about a year ago. As if prepared for the confusion, Cardinal Fortin took the stage, and soon she had seized all political power.
So, you think the Cardinal had something to do with the Pope's disappearance?
Is there proof?
None. I had the combined powers of the entire Knight Squad on the case, but no clues turned up. But any knight who snooped around the Cardinal went missing. 18 of them in all.
Subtle.
I don't want to admit it, but in order to stand against the Cardinal, we need power that exceeds natural capabilities. Shepherd Saray, I know it is wrong of me to ask, but can you help seek out the true nature of the Cardinal?
The Cardinal resides at the church in Pendrago, right? I thought commoners weren't allowed inside.
It's true. I'll try to pull some strings on my end to get you permission to enter.
All right. We'll meet with the Cardinal.
Oh, Frabjous day! I shall make the preparations immediately.
Frabjous?
Milady, please forgive me for dragging your husband into all of this.
Huh?
Let us reconvene at Pendrago. Once you've arrived, come to the Knight's Tower.
He seriously thinks you two are married?
What a
weirdo.
But he's so pure.
A pure idiot.
I like him. He's a paladin. An honorable knight that wants to do good by the people. Rose, anywhere you need to be. Are you kidding? I've got a list as long as my arm. Felix and Telfrin are in Lastenbell to start. I'd love to catch up with them and find out how our move went. You think we've got time? I wonder how we can get Lastenbell's blessing back. I should have known you'd be thinking about that. It's a big town. You hear all kinds of nasty rumors. Well, I don't know what to do about the blessing, but it couldn't hurt to poke around a bit for any news on strange events and the like. After all, if there's one thing life's taught me, it's that anything really messed up about the world's got Seraphim Hellions behind it. I guess I can't go wrong with flying the map. Ask yourself this, Ray. How many adventures go without a good map in their pocket? That's right, none. They all got lost and died. Don't be them. If we go straight west, the Meadow of Triumph will wind up in Perlots pasture. From there, you'll see a big castle wall to the south, and that'll be your Pendrago. It's actually pretty easy, but I don't think it'd hurt to explore a bit. It's a bit of a walk, and anyway, this is your first time in Rollins, isn't it? Looks like Rollins is bums too. Same as anywhere. The fancy dancies bicker over who gets to rule, while the regular people suffer for it. It makes me puke. Metaphorically, I mean. Though I reserve the right to make it literal for dramatic effect. I enjoy her.
I guess something like this is right.
She has fun and dialogues. You are purple starred. Oh, so you're the shepherd, are you? I'm sorry to be impolite, young man, but I have a favor to ask you. The Seraph Syndra, who is lord of land for this town, ran away the other day. I'd be so grateful if you'd look for her for me. I do it myself. Only there's so many Hellions about these days. She said she was going to the lake. I think she must have meant the subterranean lake in Cambria Caverns. It doesn't have to be immediately, just whenever you have the time. I'd be so thankful.
It seems like the Guardian Seraph became a Hellion.
But why would it just up and leave like that?
Looks like the Church and the Knights of Rollins really are at odds.
And here I thought they were both supposed to protect the people.
Herd mentality always prevails when people sort themselves into groups, no matter the situation. It can be helpful in lending authority to institutions that wouldn't otherwise command it, but more often than not, it generates malevolence, leading to great conflict.
Like wars, you mean?
Yes, in the most extreme cases. Even the conflict between the Knights and the Church could be considered a war, if on a much smaller scale.
War is the people's history. I read that in a book once, and I think I get it now.
Would it be better for me not to get involved?
What do you think?
I want to know. Even if the reality is bleak, it is still part of the world we live in.
Then let us go forth. This is your adventure.
No, it's our adventure. Mine and those who believe in me.
I don't think any dogs have barked at me for a while now.
There's the reason why.
Is that Dezel? Looks like the dogs are flocking to him.
What? You want something?
No, I'm just a little surprised. You're okay with dogs?
Of course I am. Dogs are silent partners. You haven't given them enough of a chance to know better.
But dogs do bark.
They only bark because they can sense your anxiety and aren't sure where it's coming from.
In other words, it's because you're afraid of them in the first place.
Well, I'd argue that they bark at me first.
It's so hot again.
It truly is. I think I'm gonna get sunburned. Edna, do you use your umbrella for protection from the sun?
As you can see.
Do Seraphim get sunburned too? I guess it makes sense since Edna has really fair skin.
Edna's umbrella can be used to avoid the sunlight as well as rain. It can even be used to push back the Hellions.
Oh wow! So it's like killing 3 birds with 1 stone!
Not quite. It's also her signature item, so it's more like killing 4 birds with one stone.
If that's true, then really it's like killing 5 birds with one stone, since she has a cute mascot character attached to it.
And it's also something she can change depending on her mood, so that's actually 6.
I'm like Cinderella with an umbrella.
I must say, that was a good one.
Not to mention a lot of dead birds with one stone.
Indeed. The relationship between the church and the knights has strained at best. What has it been, a year since the Pope fell ill? I mean, ever since then, there's been bad blood between them. Oh, so they told him he fell ill instead. It was missing. Makes sense. Sweet Madeline. Baked snack in the shape of a seashell. The orange flavor is perfect with tea. If you like tea, I do not, however. The ones who were killed were all devout followers of the church, and the way they died, oh, it's almost too dreadful for words. Their throats, each one torn out, as if by some inhuman beast. Mark my words, the Seraphim have turned their backs on our town, and we all will pay the price.
A murder case, huh?
It's very disturbing, even in Roland's.
Things have been going downhill with this country ever since the last emperor died, though we were still better off with the Pope as well. Now you can't even trust the church. It's a tough world we live in. For us regular folk, no doubt.
So, how's it looking for the new hideout?
We're still looking into it. Mallory, the Patinal Forest, seems like it'd be an ideal place, though.
Perfect timing! We wanted to ask you about something, boss. I figured you'd need me to come along.
It's not about the hideout. It's about our job as the Sparrow Feathers.
We can't decide on which product to purchase. Mabo buns or curry buns? Which do you like? Mabo curry buns!
Isn't that just your personal preference?
Nope, it's a rational decision I'm making as the boss of the Sparrow Feathers. This is just what the world needs! The sheer deliciousness that only this combination can bring! Sounds kinda subjective to me.
Food preferences
Fine.
are.
We'll go with that. You guys do all kinds of stuff.
That about sums up what we do. And we don't do jobs just for money.
I see.
That's why we make our actual living as merchants.
Well, mostly Agil does.
I'm the one who gives the okay on bringing out new products. All right, we'll be going back now.
Boss, try and drop by the Forest of Mallory if you can. Everyone's already gone there.
Will do. Take care, y'all.
We'll be making our way over once we've stocked up, so feel free to join us. We're looking at the Forest of Mallory as a potential hideout location. Yes, I picked up on that. What do you have to say? Cargo hauler was attacked in the Vulcan forest and stripped of its cargo. What's worse, they say it was a gang of children who carried out the raid. What is this world coming to?
Sure is a lot of gold lying around out there.
Hey, loot. Not loot I can get access to, but you know. Margaret, that ghastly little demon child, do you realize she's been saying that there are no seraphim in the sanctuary? Somebody see sure what happens to those who espouse such vow blasphemy. Margaret is more accurate than you know. Is it true that people have had to stop picking herbs in Mallory Forest because of all the wildlife attacking them? It's a real shame. The herbs of that forest are top quality. Everybody says so. Still, if picking starts again, please tell me, and make sure you get the best of the bunch. Head west out of these gates and you reach Pendrago, the blessed capital. The rain's been torrid of late, so the roads are in bad shape. You'll have to tread carefully. Oh, that's just the... I'm seeing the little bits on the map. It's just the things to the side of those. That makes 3. It gives me the shivers. Serial killer and a miss. They're no closer to catching the culprit. The only clue so far is that the murders always occur on a moonlit night. Interesting. Very interesting.
Glastonbell didn't have a lord of the land either. We did see a couple of Seraphim, but it didn't look like they were living together.
I can't see them, but they've been here the whole time. To think that it's always been like that is just so friggin' scary.
But in the past, Seraphim were revered. And in return, Seraphim gave the people their blessing.
That's how it was in the era of coexistence?
Yep.
But the humans came to only believe in things that they could see.
That can't be helped. There's barely anyone who could see Seraphim like Saray and Rose.
It's scary that there are people around you that you can't see, but at the same time, it's sad. It's sad that they can't be noticed even though they're there.
I wish everyone thought the same way you did, Rose.
Do you want something?
Hey, you.
My name is Rose.
I know.
Then call me by my name.
Hey, Rose.
That's better. What do you want?
Quit doing stuff like that.
Stuff like what?
Riding on the shepherd's back like that.
Huh? Did you see that?
By chance.
Gah, that's why Seraphim freak me out sometimes.
It's careless to entrust your body to someone like that.
But that was part of the plan! To catch them off guard and then mow them down!
That's not something an adolescent girl should do.
Mowing people down?
Riding around on someone's back.
There's something wrong with a girl being carried on someone's back?
It's careless of you.
I told you it was part of the plan!
I give up.
I don't get it.
Actually, that makes me wonder, like... Okay, yeah, here I can get big ol' things. Although, I noticed... okay, yeah, there's something like that. Well, I might as well look at this.
I don't think we've checked that monolith out yet.
When the going gets tough, there's nothing wrong with sometimes heading directly from point A to point B, but every shepherd needs to dedicate time for training. And keep tabs on levels of the enemies near you using RB. If they seem too low, why not hunt down the mutant Hellions found hiding in certain fields or rooms. Not only are they a worthwhile challenge, the anomalous orbs they drop will increase your companion's health.
Nickleo, look! It's just like what was in the Celestial Records!
It's the Leaning Tower. I didn't know that it would be this big.
I see loot. I want loot. The Fluoric Sword. Cool, cool. Well, I guess we're fighting this.
Like the boar, this Hellion does a headlong rush attack.
That too, brute?
Level 24, it's weak to fire.
Chore! Multiple currents! Bleed through the enemy! Holly Cyclone! House Bitch! Sword Blast! Strike! Burn! No escape! House Bitch! I got you! Multiple currents! It's time! I'll give my all! You'll let me go! I'll give my all! I can't lose!
capabilities as a shepherd.
Well, I think he's quite talented.
I think you're kind of overrating him.
And his friendship with you makes it all the better.
I think you're definitely overrating that.
Hello. Got any equipment with open skills? I can make it nice and pretty. How about this new Fluoric sword? Also makes you good. If you need more, just summon your Lord. Okay. There's a big old field.
Is everyone ready?
Weak to fire.
When peacocks threaten their foes, they recover health.
Jeez, what a pain.
You gotta give them physical ailments. Figure out why.
Looks like we win.
It's a big place. Big place. How? What? Okay. Sure, why not? I thought it was supposed to be raining a lot or something, but... Oh. Well, as an answer to my statement, rain.
Great, it's raining. This sucks.
Not for me. It's nice and dry inside Saray.
That is whole new levels of creepy. Damn it! Why can't I be a dumb dry ghost too?
Nope.
Don't overdo it, Rose.
Okay. Oh, they're weak
It's
to...
an ancient bird hellion with scales like a dragon's.
This one's gonna be tough. Let's go! You feel it? Soul resonance! Feel my wind! Come forth! Gale fans up! Final protection! Here goes! Feel my wind! Final protection! Knock it down! Here goes! Feel my wind! Not yet!
Right on!
Final protection! Strike!
Break through!
Whirlwind slash! Fearless charge!
Vermilion
Strike! Here goes! Fearless charge! Mow him down! Right! Right! Fearless charge! What a formidable opponent!
That was a tough enemy. Let's prepare for our next battle.
Is that a monolith?
Effect potential. After you inflict an effect, the chance of the same effect on the same enemy decreases. So for powerful enemies, you want to use weakness combos and other tactics to inflict a variety of them. This applies to stat boost effects as well. If you use all your effects at the start of a long battle, you may have an even tougher time near the end when the enemy goes all out. Healing arts with 100% effect potential may also prove useful.
Let's get started!
Multiple cards!
Okay.
Blade bang! Dragon bang! Get on! Strike! Hang on, everyone! Strike!
Bunch of title proficiencies. I want to check titles. Something in the middle, but I'm not worrying about that right now. Where am I? Bureau Clef Ridge. This domain is overwhelming. I'm dead serious, right? This is too much for us. You sure you want to keep going? Yeah, no kidding. I don't know, that place was nasty. Well, I guess I'm using that save now. Okay. We go straight west to the Meadow of Triumph. Line up in Pierlot's pasture. Okay, so we need to go to Pierlot's pasture. It seems in the middle over this way. Yeah. Oh, there's somebody to talk to over this way? Oh, there is. Interesting. We have had reports that a violent criminal is hiding in the vicinity. Until this was complete, the city is off limits to the general public. Oh, okay. I mean, it can also despawn right before it gets to me. I'm kind of okay with it. I wonder if there is actually anything up here. Aha, there is. There's a treasure chest. Is this actually that? No, that's just decoration. Well, there's a big pile of cash. Hey, goats! I found goats, guys.
What's that?
Goats.
What a fluffy puffy goat!
A fluffagoat, you might say.
This is a goat? They don't look anything like the ones in Elysia.
Don't they eat paper?
Knock it off. You shouldn't give them man-made items.
I'm sorry. You're quite right.
You're very kind when it comes to animals.
It's more that you folks are too rough with them.
We'll leave it at that.
So, Dezel, would these be cliff-dwelling goats?
Yeah. They usually live their lives on the cliffs and go down to the grasslands only to eat. They even sleep on the cliffs.
On the cliffs? That's gotta be brutal.
Sounds quite uncomfortable indeed.
From our point of view, maybe. But to them, it might be the best thing in the world.
It's true that they probably have fewer predators to worry about that way.
What strangers feel as happiness is beyond our ken. Is that the sort of thing you're getting at?
Pretty much.
Are you talking from experience?
Interpret as you may.
I found goats. They are happy goats.
Shall we begin?
No foe
can stand in our way!
They recorded a lot of those. Oh. Standing in a weird angle so it looked odd. I need to stay away from that, because that thing's gonna wreck me absolutely and horribly. I make an extra save after I finish this thing, but I don't need a ton more. What is this?
Well, this doesn't look good.
We're in a foul place.
This feeling. We've been in places like this before.
It's a crucible of malevolence. They make Hellions fight to make them nastier.
Venomization, a diabolical practice. It appears this ruin was built to do just that.
Who would make such a thing?
I don't know, but there are several places such as this on the Glenwood continent. I had thought they had all been sealed up, but...
Looks like they're back in business.
This has to be held off. No question about it.
Agreed.
We'll stop this! Something's blocking our way.
It must be to keep outsiders from entering. It's most likely that only certain people are allowed inside.
So, it's me alone, huh?
A solo fight. If it were me, I could ask for nothing better.
Yeah, I agree. What does this say?
I can sense the ancient tongue. We're near one.
Power links. Do not underestimate power links. Enemies connected by power links enjoy massive boosts in stats, putting you in grave danger if you get hit by them. This place is friggin' huge, by the way. Probably leads to the next location. It's kind of a map painting. It almost feels like anyway. That's the sort of thing that Save Point Fast Travel was made for. For sure. West, okay, so southwest, Pendrigo, the blessed capital. Okay, probably over there. Skunk!
Focus,
We to there.
It appears we're going to get skunked. You sure seem persistent.
Ready? All right! Not yet! Solid thrust! Get on! No escape! It's over! Tiger Blade! All together! Tiger Not yet! Get on! Strike! It's over! I got you! The ruins!
They're calling you, yes. They do tend to do that. Treasure chest! I'd prefer not to fight skunks if I could help it. They are smelly creatures. Or something. Peach gel. Sounds like a welcome upgrade.
Even out of the rain, it's still so cold.
I'll say.
Damn.
They've gone from scary to annoying. Still, to think Seraphim sneeze just like we do.
It's kind of interesting, isn't it? They're not so different, you and I. I don't know why this thing reads the clock off. By the way, it's off by an hour.
Whoa. This place is huge!
Hey, guard.
Yes, Pendrago is the largest city on the Glenwood continent.
Well, don't you look unique? Let me guess, you're from out of town. You run away from a circus or something? And just keep your nose out of trouble, and I don't give a flip. Listen, you should get yourselves out of this rain and find somewhere to board for the night. I know an inn. To get there, go up the stairs and you're right when you see the fountain.
Where can we find an inn?
I recommend the one directly in front of the plaza.
You sure know your way around.
Well, you know, I used to come here a lot.
I remember this place was in the Celestial Record.
What a resplendent fountain.
Yeah, it's one of the famous sights of Pendrago. I don't know a lot about it, but supposedly, the water's piped in from afar through an underground channel.
Oh, I see.
So much work for something that doesn't even serve any purpose. Stupid, simple humans.
Well, considering their lack of seraphic arts, I think their technological advancement is commendable.
Useless, pointless, waste of effort.
It's also known as the Fountain of Wrath.
Wrath? Why do they call it that?
Something with the piping's all messed up. Every now and then. Like that.
Oh dear. Stupid, stupid humans.
Oh, I want the art book for this game. Justice. Got any equipment with open skills? I can make it nice and pretty. Let's fix it up good. Thank you. Pendrago's huge. Duh, it's only the capital of the Roman's Empire and the biggest city on the entire continent. Is water wet? Is the Pope Valencian? This is the Imperial capital. Yep, biggest city in the whole continent. Though it feels a bit bare now. It used to be a lot livelier years ago. So we want to inspect the hideout site, right? Yeah, that'd be good. I'm pretty particular when it comes to our hideouts. I hate to ask, would you mind tagging along? You're looking into a spot in Mallory, the Patino Forest. It's north of the Meadow of Triumph. I guess we could just blow the whole ruins of Smithereens, but easy there. Joking. Doubt we have the power to do that anyway. No, I think our only hope for extinguishing the malevolence there is to defeat the Hellions. It won't be easy though. They're scattered all over the continent. Well, caverns means caves, right? Around here, I'd say the most likely spot would be somewhere south of the Meadow of Triumph. The area the Knights were blocking off looks particularly promising. What do you say we come back to this a little later? I agree.
Sergei!
He's one of the Cardinal's subordinates. I tried to apprehend him, but well, you saw what he was like.
His movements were incredible.
You could tell, right? It was a Hellion.
The Cardinal's underling is a Hellion? Then...
Forgive me, sir. He's escaped into the Shrine Church.
It looks like it's true.
I believe he was likely a messenger of...
I'm cold. You can blather on inside.
Tell us the details after we find shelter from the rain, if you please. Our friends are feeling a bit chilly, and even a seraph can catch a cold.
Friends?
Not that you could tell, since you can't see them.
Forgive me. I should have been mindful of the Seraphim's presence. Let us head for the Knight's Tower. Your wife sure is considerate.
Yep. He still thinks they're married.
Let's see. You're softy after all, aren't you? Ah, no, I was getting cold out here myself. Achoo! This building is Knight's Tower. Doesn't really stick out that much, but the Knights have their tower over in the southeastern corner of the city. They've usually got Knights standing guard outside, so it should be easy to spot once you get there. So... Ooh, speech shells. Good. South something. I'll go this way. Well, this just seems pointless. Oh, probably this direction. You. The atmosphere in town feels kind of stagnant. Must be all this rain we're having. It's been so long, I'm beginning to forget what the sun looks like. You look like you're a geyser. Any equipment with open skills? Nice and pretty. Yeah, sure. How about this assassin stagger? Well. When in doubt, be lost and find loot, I guess. I'm sure I could look stuff up on my handy-dandy map, but that sounds like not finding loot, so I'm against it. For loot-based reasons. Sure things wouldn't have gotten quite this bad if the Pope had been here. Not a trace left, huh? Dang, I just know the church is behind it, if only we had proof. Hey, a thingy.
I just saw a monolith written in ancient tongue.
Armatization. There is no time limit for armatization, but if your damage gauge is depleted, it will not be restored until you armatize once again. Your blast gauge also recharges faster in normal state. If you're okay in the HP department, but your blast gauge is running low, it's best to return in normal state to replenish it. Yeah, armatization feels like, I like the way... Oh, their wheat's ruined, eh? That sucks. I like the way armatization is implemented because it feels not gimmicky, if that makes sense. There's the shepherd with his incredible feats, and the cardinal with her miracles. Are they related in some way? That's a good question. Like, it feels like it's just another part of combat, not like some weird gimmicky thing. It feels better integrated than things like Devil Trigger often are, or whatever. I'm guessing... I don't know, this building looks friggin' huge. There's a friggin' massive courtyard. Expect a bunch of chanting and a giant knight shooting soul spears. So this is the Shrine Church. I'm curious myself, but it might cause problems if we go charging in right now. Imagine rather it would. Ah, Night Tower's over there. That way we shall go then. Collecting loots along the way. Nothing quite like the loot collecting. Yes. Loot collecting. The big ol' amphitheater area. Just the sort of place that some important cutscene will happen in later, I suspect. Yeah, I'm looking around corners for loot. found some over here. Strawberry shortcake. Man, this game does have a way of making me hungry by suggesting foods that are delicious. Those without permission cannot enter the castle. It's stormy weather. You should hurry home and get yourself dry before you catch a cold.
This should be a better place to talk.
Did everything go okay? Can we get in the church?
I secured the permissions, but after that last incident, I'm afraid we're likely under high scrutiny.
So what else is new? They weren't big fans of us in the first place.
Yeah, good point. We've got nothing to hide. Let's do it.
Look at that. Ever since Rose joined up with us, I feel like Saray has become so much more proactive.
Too bad it means that much more trouble for us.
Thank you.
It was my decision to begin with. And besides, I've really wanted to see the shrine inside the church.
There's something about you that reminds me of the Pope. He too would never hesitate to spare expenses for the sake of his people.
Oh boy, another masochist.
I see.
I've prepared lodgings for you. I pray that the Seraphim will also be able to rest well tonight.
But Captain, it's been 3 days since last we heard from Boris after his infiltration. I believe we should hurry.
Who's Boris?
The rain may be affecting our food supplies, but I shall prepare our famous Drago stew for you.
Aren't you the least bit concerned? He's your only brother.
I do not wish to burden you with my troubles any more than I already have. Please rest for now.
It's a kind offer. Let's take it.
We will. Thank you.
I do not wish to burden you with my troubles any more than I already have. Please just rest for now. Many of our ranks went missing in their investigation of the Cardinal. All of them were competent knights. One starts to wonder. Boris is Sergei's younger twin. He's always doing his utmost to support his older brother. Boris is the captain's younger brother. He's always supported his older brother in both the public and private spheres. He was a talented knight like his brother, but he left to aid the search for the Cardinal, and now there are lots of others like him who have gone missing too. Please, refrain from entering here. You know, Shepard, not all members of the Night Squad feel the same as Captain. You do well to remember that. That's fine. I'm just talking to everybody because you are talk-toable. The duty to advise the young Emperor should not fall to a single party, be it the Night Squad, the Church, or any other body. It was times like these that Pope Massadra knew what to do. If anything, Captain Sergei is overly earnest, but that's why we all stick with him. Head to the inn. Oh.
Sergei sure seems like a good guy.
He is. Though I fear he may be a bit too genuine and sincere to command the knights.
I agree. I hope he has what it takes. We've got plenty of worries of our own. Let's not get hung up on other people's issues.
He betrayed us, turtles. It can't be forgiven. Better be waitin's with his head ups from his shell. Oh yeah, I made a new maps. Thanks for business. Now I continue on my journey. He's the lowlife who backstabbed the whole Turtles clan. He's never gonna forgive it. I was just gonna keep my head poking out my shells and wait till he comes along. Cardinal would magic up one of her miracles and sort of soul this. Oh, I wish. First we lose the Emperor, now the Pope disappears. I have no idea about how things will turn out now with Cardinal holding reins of the country. If there are miracles going on, like everyone says, then I wish one would come along and fix this incessant rain and unwanted war. Ooh, a butter cookie. Good taste in random snack preparation. You know how nobody's made inroads into the Waylish ruins in Aifrit's hunting ground yet, right? Well, with all this hardship, I'm starting to think there's fortune to be found at huge fortunes. I don't know why some areas get to be paths and others don't. It seems very random. We're starting to take land and food from other countries, right? I heard the shepherd showed up in the battle a while back. In Lastenbell, near where it all happened, there's more talk about that than there is about the Cardinal's miracles. I tried to protect those Gaferis ruins up in the north past the wheat fields by placing them under Imperial protection, but looting just kept going on regardless. It's this rain, you see. It's driving folks who don't have money to desperate things. Well, eventually looting ain't gonna do anything, because everything will be looted anyway, but... compared to Highland, most of Rollins is undernourished. The capital isn't so bad, but in the countryside, it's not rare to find people starving. But there's a holy bottle. It's been a year already since the darn rain began. This might be the biggest city in the land, but that's a fat lot of good when all the crops are in. Oh my goodness, a constant rain for that long? That sounds miserable. Apparently there's still lots of ruins out there with undiscovered rare treasures just waiting to be found. Even those ruins, they say, are under Imperial protection with hardly any patrols right now. If we could walk up to, let's just say, the Ganglion ruins over the west around Bolton Gorge, and we'll right in, none the wiser. Of course, to be fair, just making the trek all the way out there is no minor undertaking. Guess I can't fault the Empire for cutting costs where they can. Yeah, this place is like 3 sections or something. It's quite impressive. Hey man, I'm Pendos, third son of legendary weapons. Well, you won't find any secondary craftsmanship on sale here, no siree. Most expert in sharpening the wind stick. I've sharpened capable steel. I'll have you know. My father was a gifted artisan. He had 6 of us kids, and we each inherited one of his special skills. None of us would learn them all at once, see? So we each learned one. Let's stop seeking information, man. I'm spreading around here. I'm going to need to stop soon, because I am getting super tired.
Phew! Now that was a meal.
Hey, learn some manners.
You sure can eat. So can these two.
It was surprisingly good. I couldn't help myself.
Drago stew, 85 points.
My policy is eat while you can. It's been ingrained in me since I was a kid. That's the law of a soldier.
A soldier, huh?
Soldier? Aren't you and your buddies in an assassin's guild?
Well, you know, it wasn't always like this. We used to be just a band of mercenaries. Not to brag, but they called us the best on the continent.
Is that right?
That's it for me. We've got a job to do tomorrow.
Is Rose's band of mercenaries the one you mentioned before? The Wind Riders, I believe.
I think I've heard of them. The tale said just 100 of them could scatter a force of 20,000 men and capture 3 castles in one night.
Yeah, they were a legendary band of mercenaries. It's no wonder Rollins itself was their primary employer.
They sound crazy strong.
Strong and loyal. To the point that even the Emperor of Rollins trusted them like his right-hand man. Isn't that right?
It's true. Was true. But then, the Imperial family of Rollins ended up stabbing them in the back, along with the very one I'm seeking vengeance against.
The Imperial family joined forces with Hellions?
Is it that surprising?
I guess not. People and Hellions aren't separate entities after all.
Very true. You can even consider them 2 sides of the same coin.
In fact, if the Cardinal's power is somehow linked to a Hellion, things start to make sense.
It looks like Rose snuck out through the back. Can't take my eyes off her for a second.
Hey, Dazzle! I wonder if someone ordered an assassination.
Who? And was she asked to do it by herself?
Either way, this is bad.
Hey. Keep thinking that pushing the map button will make the map go away. I guess I'm not really in a position to complain, but walking around it all night on a rainy night like this really puts a chill in my heart.
What's wrong? Why are you all here?
That's what we want to know. Where were you going?
Oh, just taking a walk. Thought maybe I ate too much.
You don't have to follow every whim that pops into your head, damn it.
We thought you might have ditched us to go assassinate someone.
Not yet, silly. That comes later. It's from someone who lost their son in the war that just broke out. Kill the one who started the battle. The invasion was proposed to the Emperor about a year ago, in documents bearing the name of Pope Messedra.
Huh? You're gonna kill the Pope? Hold on. How do you know someone didn't just use his name? I thought he went missing after all.
I thought that's what she implied.
Maybe. But then again, maybe not. It's awfully close to the time he went missing. We'll have to investigate further.
And what if we find out that he's bad?
If it's evil, the Scattered Bones slay it.
Even if it's the Pope?
The Pope, the Emperor, even the Shepherd. Oh, was that inappropriate?
I'm not a fan of that last part, it's true.
It isn't like we walk around all stabby-stabby. We make sure what kind of person our target is first.
I think I understand you better, Rose.
Do you now? Well, that's good.
I'm starting to understand, too. Why she bears no malevolence, that is.
Because she's as nuts as he is?
Rose would certainly never tell a lie, that's for sure.
She was always that way. It's in her blood.
Was the Pope the type of person who would just up and start a war?
That's certainly not the impression of him we got from Sergei.
He's the de facto leader of a powerful country. He's probably got more layers than you'd think.
The original Shrine Church was erected in the golden days of the era of Asgard. It was only later that the Cathedral Hall was added to it. Past the Cathedral, the ancient shrine is preserved almost exactly as it was in the days of yore, although only the priests are allowed entry. This weather's doing a number on my sails. Might be time to consider a career change. Well, I kind of want to keep going because it's fascinating. Don't get distracted. But it's also definitely time for me to be going to bed. So, thank y'all. Take care. Have a good whatever time of day it is for you. And see you later, folks.